It's me, Mario!
Let's solve this cheat.
Hello. Hello, good morning, happy Easter. The Easter Candy Bunny is here to say happy Easter. Happy Easter, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Bruh. What? What? Why are you bruhing me? Because I put on Easter bunny ears? I have no whiskers. Listen, this is just a headband. Okay, this is just a headband. Oh, you want me to have whiskers too? Is the headband not enough for you, King? Is that not enough for you? Do you see how this man is? Do you see how this man is? I put on an Easter bunny headband and he's like, not enough. Where's your Easter attire, King? Where's yours? If you gonna get all snippy. I don't see you with ears. Ow! Why
Judy
you like
hops?
this to me?
More like candy hops.
Yeah, candy hops. See, King's just so rude. He's just so rude. It's okay though. How we all doing? How we all doing? I were one of my pairs, but they're tiny. I did have some smaller pairs, but you know, we went with the slightly bigger one. We went with the slightly bigger one. But you know, it is also WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania weekend. Let's be real. It's been WrestleMania weekend all weekend. Let's not act like it's just like today. You also had WrestleMania yesterday. I may not have watched it, but I know these things. I know these things. I keep with the times. I keep with the times. Sorta, kind of. You know? But yeah. Yeah. Some people celebrate Easter, and if they celebrate Easter, we want to make sure that, you know, they feel a little represented. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. King out here, like, it's not enough. It's never enough for King. It's never enough for King. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah. So we got the ears. We got, like, you know, the rest of our normal self, I suppose. But yeah. Anybody, I know Tori has shared some plans for Easter. Anybody else got plans that are Easter related? Not what's it called? Not WrestleMania just yet. I almost said Royal Rumble, and then I was like, that's not it. I was like, that's definitely not it. You let me know. You let me know what your plans are. My plans are to stay home, be lazy, stream, solve a murder. You know, that's it. That's what this day's gonna be. That's what this day's gonna be, and I see nothing wrong with that. Not a damn thing. But yeah, let's see. Hold on. Okay. We got this. Seeing Monokuma in the corner. Bunny Junko, but big bunny. Do it. I would see Bunny Junko. Hold on. I'm gonna fix something real quick. We're fixing something here. Dodging the family Easter dinner because my brother-in-law's kids have the flu. Ew. No. Ain't no reason to expose yourself and your family to all this sickness. The weather's getting too nice to be sick. Weather's getting way too nice to be sick. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me do this for King. Maybe this will make him feel better. Hold on. Hold the phone. Excusez-moi. Un momento. We're gonna make King a happy boy. Okay? I'm gonna make him a happy boy. Okay. Give me a year to find huge. Oh, you can totally find them. Okay. Are you happy now, King? Are you happy now? Okay? Look, now I have whiskers. Okay? Now we have whiskers, and I had to put on a whole different wig for this. Okay? Whole different wig for this, but we got the pastel colors for Easter. Okay? Put my hair down, because trying to design this wig with pigtails was gonna take too long. So here we are. Here's your Easter candy. I feel like King is laughing. King is laughing hearing what I'm saying from the bathroom. Probably because I'm referring to all of this as wigs. But, you know, look, you know, different style, different, you know, a little bit of different movement. You know, a little bit's a little rougher, but, you know, we'll play around with it. We'll mess around with it at some point. So, yeah. This'll be us today. You're living for it. Thank you, Chihuahua. I'm glad someone appreciates my hard work. Glad someone appreciates it. The big bunny ears. Zen today. First time off in over a year. You should take more time off. You should take more time off for yourself. Treat yourself. Relax. Super bunny ears. I'm sure there's super bunny ears that exist. Giant floofball bunny tail. Do it up. I do not have a bunny tail. Thank you, Tori. Thank you. Outfit TBD. Yeah, you got time. You got a whole year. Easter's not for a whole nother year. Get the Easter Junko vibe. All right, let's get into this because my screen went black. Hold on. Why does this seem? No, it's not that loud. Okay. It's just loud in my ears. For my Junko Bunny costume for the tail. I feel like the tail is maybe easy-ish to make. I mean, I've never actually made stuff for cosplay, but maybe it's easy-ish. People can correct me if I'm wrong. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. What's these? Okay. Everything looks good here. The sounds... Well, the sounds look okay on my side. Let me know if they're not okay. OBS says they're okay. OBS also... You don't need this on. Turn this off, OBS. Thank you. Okay. So we're here. It's time to investigate a murder because a body has been discovered.
Solution keys at any moment.
We're ready for this. Let's look at the corpse.
It's Shachi's body.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot this is where we left off last week. But we're here. Still, oh, the autoplay wasn't on. I'm like, why aren't you moving?
There's no tell that this was the fatal shot. Oh, leave the body's wounds to me!
Okay, girl. She gets too excited.
There's no doubt he was shot.
I mean, Shinigami would be a great cosplay too, but my gosh. She violent.
Penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
No, I'm good. I don't want to dig through anybody's head. That's gross. Wounds appear at both temples. They are the cause of death. Gunshot wound. Well, clearly we have to check out the gun.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun.
But is there residue on his fingers?
Head like this?
Is there residue?
I recognize this gun.
If he ain't got no
It's the
gunpowder
one
residue,
Shachi
he didn't
took out of
he
the
didn't shoot it.
safe.
He didn't shoot
I
it.
think it was specially made for him.
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him.
Sorry, I'm still
Maybe you
drinking my
should inspect
coffee.
the gun. You might find something suspicious
I
about
still be
it.
drinking my coffee this morning too.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
This kid knows about guns?
On closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty.
Oh, they were planning this. They were
At the
planning
very
this for a
least,
while.
it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder.
Okay,
Maybe
okay.
Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
I don't believe it.
But still,
I don't think
this
he did.
gun is strange.
I'm suspicious. Where's the gunpowder residue?
How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It plops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right.
Uh-huh.
Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
Why she know so much?
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it,
Why she know so
it
much?
is opposite from normal ones.
Chihuahua, does Shinigami love guns
Tell that
too?
much, huh?
Shinigami secretly
Maybe you
American?
held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training. though.
He's got memories coming back?
For
He's
now,
knowing
I'll
things?
remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
Okay.
You definitely want to remember this.
She's a psychopath. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Oh. Okay.
Open up! Open up right now!
So it's locked.
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's
Okay.
only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this?
There's a key.
Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop.
Well, we should take the key out and get the fuck
It's
out of
still
here.
in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof.
Why would he lock it though?
The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first?
How? They're not here.
Killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock
Yeah.
it from outside.
That'll
after
make no
going back
sense,
in.
Shinigami.
Besides,
For as smart
there's
as
no
she
way for them to
normally
put on
is.
an act.
Well, that's fair.
Okay. The exterior lock.
Master, you gotta hurry!
I'm trying to look at
The
shit,
neighboring
girl.
building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us.
You can get like a grappling
So it'd
hook
be
and
impossible
Batman
to
that
jump
shit.
over there.
But what if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon.
You would not ride a hot air
The
balloon.
electrical lines would get in the way.
Yeah. The fuck.
Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
They're sparking as it
I
is.
guess we can rule that out then.
They already be sparking. Look at them sparks. Is there anything else here? Should I just... Nope. A rooftop edge.
Looks like it's a dead end.
Nobody jumped down from here?
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew
Okay.
it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims.
Well, that's
What
good.
was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
Who
The
knows?
roof is pretty high up.
It's
Okay.
about 20 meters tall. It seems impossible to jump to the ground from
Not if
here.
you're that athlete, bro. Oh my god, he's the one who
There's
killed
no
him,
ledge
isn't
to
he?
stand on, and no sign that something like a rope
The
is
elf-looking
used.
kid.
If there's no way to escape the roof,
Elpis was
it
into the
seems
elf,
even more
wasn't he?
likely that this was a
Elpis.
suicide.
Elpis, where are you? I think it was the elf bro that you were into, right?
The roof is pretty
Also,
high
good
up.
morning. I didn't actually expect. I
It's
didn't think
about
you were here
20
yet.
meters above ground.
I didn't think you were
Jumping
here
down
yet.
from
Good
here would
morning.
be out of the question. There's no ledge to
Okay,
stand
Elpis.
on.
This
No
means we
sign
need to
that
have
something
a
like rope is
serious
used.
conversation. Because wasn't
Assuming someone
wasn't
climbed
he
down
the
using
one
the
that
rope after the
was
gunshot,
the athlete?
it would have taken some time to remove
I know
it.
it's been like a whole week.
There's
I know
no
it's been like
way
a whole
someone did
week.
that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
I'm trying to remember. Tell me. Because he was the... I'm trying to remember. He was the athlete. The old man was a reporter. The girl with the gun. What was the scruffy head? The fuck was the scruffy head guy? Minetta was... No, Minetta wouldn't have been the athlete.
Yep, it's nothing.
What's nothing? What's nothing? Alright, so we then
There's
really need to have a
surveillance
conversation
camera
about who
set at
you
the
attracted
entrance
to.
and exit of the emergency stairs.
My friend.
The camera faces the stairs.
I'm
so
just...
it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop.
I just, you know...
But if we check the footage, we might see if
I
anyone
want
used
you
the
to be
emergency
safe.
Stairs.
The tech guy. That's what knockoff Netta did.
I came up here.
Good morning, GK.
I doubt
Happy
someone
Easter.
involved in Shachi's death would show up on
Happy Easter. The Easter Candy Bunny wishes you the best of Easters. So that's who we are today. The Easter Bunny candy. I don't know.
No.
And
There's like a Shachi again. What's left? It looked like we did everything here. The gun. Corpse. I can fix him. You won't be able to fix him if he's dead. You won't be able to fix him if he's dead. What? Okay.
There's an umbrella here. It's
I don't know how I
rusted,
missed
so it
this.
must have been left here
Are you
for a
working,
while.
GK, or are you able to have today
Did it
off?
have anything to do with the case?
And are you sleepy because you stayed up for all of WrestleMania?
That should be enough.
That's what I was missing, this umbrella? Alright, fine, I guess that makes sense.
I think I've checked everything I
that
can
makes
for
sense.
now.
now time to close the case.
Oh, damn, they got you working on Easter?
Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide.
Who's golfing on Easter?
After all, it was only around 10
Who's
seconds
golfing
after
on
the gunshot
Easter? Go
went
spend
off
time with
that
family.
you
Go
and
to
I
church.
got a rope.
Go do things.
If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster,
Damn.
you would have definitely
It was
seen
over
them.
before 11, but that was only night 1, right?
You're right. I doubt anyone
Was there
here.
anything on Friday?
And if they were,
Oh, they
where
have
could
an
have
event.
gone?
I'm sorry.
Unlike the
I'm
clock
sorry they
tower
forced you to be
case,
there for the event.
Seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no
No.
time to descend.
No rope ladder. They wouldn't do this twice in
It'd
one
be
game.
super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We
Hit it
can't
for
say
Star Wars
certain this
Celebration. I
wasn't a
fell asleep and
repeat
had a dream they added
performance.
Darth
But I
Jar Jar to
think you might
Fortnite.
be
Woke
right
up and
in
it was
this
real.
case.
It is real.
So,
It is real. Yeah,
Shachi
Star Wars
was
Celebration
cornered
is
by
now
the
officially
peacekeepers and
over.
committed suicide.
And it'll be in LA in 2027. Star Wars Celebration is complete. Up, of course.
Ah, they've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Great. Great.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
I'm not a terrorist. So what's the big thing for tonight, GK?
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh?
King and I will be home,
Terrorists
so
murdering
if you're
You're all
if you're
trash, out to
streaming it
ruin
or
order.
anybody's streaming it, we might be able to watch it.
I didn't do this!
We were out yesterday,
Save it
so we
for
didn't get
later.
to hop
You
in and
have
say
no
hello.
Right to remain silent. No right to an attorney.
Yeah, at 9 o'clock. But doesn't WrestleMania start at like 7?
Like a dramatic match made in heaven.
I'm not a terrorist!
Doesn't it start at
I'm
like
just
7?
a training
I
detective!
feel like it starts early.
That's right.
Accidentally a terrorist? I am accidentally a terrorist.
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
Where is Fubuki?
We need to run!
Hop it. Yeah, we gotta hop to it.
Wait! Stop right there!
Oh, they coming for me. They coming for me.
Which way should I go?
Let's go left.
This way!
Oh, I guess they're...
Fubuki?
Sorry.
Oh my God.
Currently in mourning, so a passionate invitation.
This is not an invitation. I'm trying to run.
Yuma!
Yuma!
I'm glad you're alright. Are you hurt?
Maybe let's get up and run away.
Yuma! I am so happy to see you are unharmed.
Probably watch Last of Us
Let's
after
save
Mania. That's
celebrating
fair.
for later. It's dangerous here. The peacekeepers are right on my tail.
Oh, then follow me.
It's valid. She's the detective we're working with this time around. So I guess maybe next chapter would be Vivia. I assume we have a chapter with Vivia. They wouldn't do that to us, would they? Show us Vivia and not give us a chapter?
Ah, come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away?
Yo, her shark
Guess
teeth? I
don't
can't
have
with her
another
shark
choice.
teeth.
According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find
Nani?
a fool?
Oh no.
You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic.
It's just pastels. I mean, if I had like the pigtails, yeah. I mean, I do like her color scheme. I just don't like the shark teeth. I don't like the
That
shark
was
teeth.
close. Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches.
Oh my goodness.
It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
A partner.
Heartening?
We hid under boxes.
I was rather heartbroken.
We hid under boxes.
No matter how long I waited.
You're above the shark. I don't like the look of shark teeth for the most part. I know for some people they really like it, in some models it works, but I don't know.
What happened?
The shark teeth ain't for me.
The client
They not for me.
is dead.
I do be hella dead.
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then
She does
It
she
is
does a
my
bit.
fault.
She does, yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
I ain't mad about it.
if I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived.
I
in
do
Doria
like the music
District.
in this game.
So you shouldn't feel responsible.
Less
for
hot,
what
more
happened.
psychotic. Yeah, yeah. I see that, Chihuahua. I see that. No, I think you're right. I think you're right.
I feel relieved after hearing that.
She's crying now.
I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn
What if we
back
take her into the
time
mystery
means she
labyrinth
could
and all of a
even
sudden
face
she's
death.
like a genius?
That's a huge responsibility.
What if all of a sudden this woman turns
It's
into a
too
genius?
much
I would
for
laugh.
one person to shoulder alone.
I would laugh so
Can't
hard.
imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still
We
in
should not get
motion.
sentimental right now.
Right.
That'd be
I
perfect.
have to do something about the bomb.
Like all of a sudden she's so smart.
With Shachi dead, I'm the only one.
Not
who can
only do
stop
the
them.
two brain cells connect,
How much time is
they
left?
then procreate and suddenly she has so many brain cells. Like just imagine that happens in the mystery labyrinth, but then because nothing carries over when they leave, she literally has nothing after that. That would be hysterical
It's
to
while
me.
the iron is hot.
Think of the synapses.
Never mind. The second location is the
Just
cafe
saying.
in Yuma district.
Just saying that'd be
It explodes,
hysterical.
There's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
All right, so let's go. What are we doing
Let
here?
us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind.
No. No. No.
So interesting. Lives are on the line.
They
in
will
this
they will not be
emergency.
procreating.
But holding a friend's hand,
We want more smart people, not more dumb
strangely,
people.
it calms me down. Makes me feel like
There's this
all
idiot
will
the
be
beginning of
well.
idiocracy over here. Ooh, I
feel
don't know what the hell
same
just happened to
way.
my throat.
Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
It's reassuring.
You've never said that to me. And we're so
Oh, damn.
buddies. Let us depart to the cafe in Yuma district.
It's Easter time, you know, we're celebrating Easter. Got our Easter bunny. I originally just had red ears on, and then a certain someone in this household was like, "Oh, where's your whiskers?" Mer 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 mer. So I was like, "Well, I guess if we're gonna get whiskers, then we're also gonna get the pastel colors for Easter time." Yes, Leo suddenly learned how to speak English and said all these things. Totally wasn't King. Not at all. King would never. Oh shit. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at the thing. I was looking at chat. No. Rewind time so I can hit the right button. I guess you could rewind time every time for us, huh? There we go.
It's bad. This way.
What's wrong?
Never mind.
Just my imagination.
Yes, just my imagination.
Let's head that way instead. Yeah.
Running away from me.
They're over there too.
Damn, they everywhere. Okay, this time I was ready. I guess we only see it though if I get it wrong or don't hit.
Is someone there?
She doesn't have the booba like Shinigami though.
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious.
Yeah.
She doesn't have
got it.
Shinigami booba magic, you know?
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
She also uses her hair to cover up the cleavage. You know, she's a respectable rich girl. You know?
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
That's her second home? She was there
Not
for
only
like a
that,
day.
Depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Yuma District.
She was there for a day. She's like my
We have
second
to hurry
home.
and disarm it.
Boobas.
Boom baby boo 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 buzz. Definitely still has booba.
You must enter the passcode.
Okay, what's the
I shouldn't touch the
passcode?
bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen.
How do I know what the fuck the passcode
Fubuki,
is?
Stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again,
Oh.
even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
Look, see, she's got a brain. She's not using it that
No,
often, but apparently she's got a
I need to
brain.
disarm this before the time limit expires.
She's like, this is how I'll hold my hand.
Be a widow death god. Good luck.
I will say, I just realized the...
Calm down. Oh, dear.
What goes in the question mark? Oh, so it's just rotating around. I do like the little detail. Her, like, her arm sleeves or whatever had, like, the rewind button on it. That's cool. Isn't this the same one that was just in the tutorial?
Disarming code accepted. Detonation.
Look, it's got the
circuit
rewind and
severed.
fast forward on her sleeves. I like that little detail.
Detonation circuit severed.
Appreciate that.
It's disarmed. Success.
Can't really see it like farther away, but in that scene you can see it. I like it.
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
There's still like 2 more, girl.
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started.
45 minutes, let's
Now
run.
the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
Yep.
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with
Man,
us.
if I ever got a 2D model, I would totally want it to look like something like this.
They are absolutely toying with you.
Who's toying with me though?
Why make a minigame out of disarming bombs?
Elf boy.
What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given
Giving
a fake
themselves time to
request
get the fuck
set up
outta
the
here.
bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles.
Yep.
They knew they'd get even more heat.
Who is this, the
Still
Joker?
issued a
Or
criminal
not the Joker, the
declaration.
Riddler?
What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Who would make a bomb disarming minigame?
Was no one besides your
Who would
kind
do that?
home at
Who
the
would make a bomb
resistance of the
disarming
state?
minigame?
That reminds me. I don't think there was
I would
anyone
want.
else
I
like
don't even
that.
remember what I said.
If they
I
stayed
don't know.
there, they would have been caught. If any
Oh,
of
if
them
I
were
if I had a
close
2D
were
model, I
about
would want it to look like
we
this.
could have asked them about the circumstances.
I would want like I would want a
Right.
2D model in the art
Resistance
of like
leaders must know
Danganronpa.
something about this. But since they weren't
Like
at
the
hideout,
the
I don't know
very
where to find
cool
them.
aesthetic.
The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling
It's like
him on the transceiver, but
I think there's
no
something very
response.
specific about
have no idea
the
where he
way
could
that the
be.
eyes
If
are
they were
done
planning to screw you
and
over
like
from
just the way the
get-go,
art is.
then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
Obviously,
don't know
one, I
about
cannot
that.
afford a 2D model,
Maybe
and
he
2, I can't
cooperated
draw
with
a
the
2D
wrong
model because I don't know how to
circumstances
draw.
like me.
What if I could?
Here you go, being
That's what we'd be getting.
interesting doormat.
That's what we'd be
If
getting.
you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third.
I just really
bomb
love the
location.
aesthetic of like
Yes.
his style.
The third one is in Kamasaki District.
Okay, let's go to Kamasaki District. It looks like it'll just take me there and I don't have to actually do anything, so... It looks like it's basically cutscenes until the puzzles. Which is fine. Just totally fine. Yeah. I mean, the fact that I put these together is, you know, a lot. The fact that I managed to get these is more than enough. More than I would have ever thought a couple of years ago. So here we are. Here we are. Okay. What's the next thing? Give me the next puzzles. Let's go. Hey, baby, 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 baby. Yeah. Oh, was it not actually like throwing yesterday? When I first booted up Mix It Up, it was like coming up saying that it wasn't connected, and then I had to like I just had to close and reopen everything. And then it like reconnected. He's still alive. He's fine.
I got him.
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
He's still alive. She's helping. Listen, you know, she helped save us. Oh,
Who's there?
who dis?
You're too loud. It's me.
Oh. Hey, girlfriend.
I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's
the
happening?
Black girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
Screen time? Shinigami, this isn't a
I saw you
game.
on the news.
Mostly.
You're a terrorist, Yuma?
I'm not a terrorist.
No, it's a misunderstanding.
I know.
I promise you I'm not a terrorist.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away! By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No.
Everything
this
is relative
a
compared to
formality
Shinigami.
for the
You know how Shinigami
investigation.
is,
Sort
you know?
of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki.
She's
I am Yuma's
very well endowed,
partner.
and she's very jealous
In order
of
to show time
everybody.
together, we clutch our hands tight to one another.
You know, it's a
Until
vibe.
Yuma
It's a
dies.
vibe.
No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Whoa, girl, calm down. Calm down.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
I'm sure it is.
Is Kurumi jealous?
Ooh, dreaming while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal
She
detectives
jealous?
like you all explode.
The damage mask still happening for some reason not activating. Oh. Interesting.
Right. I need to disarm the bomb.
And are you using,
Mom, there's another one?
so are you
there's
just
one right in
using
front of us.
tits directly, or using like Mix It Up, or using something
This
else
is a
with it too?
bomb?
Because I wonder
What's
if there's
going on
something
here?
else that's like overriding it.
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
I will say I don't know enough about Vinyan though. That's something I know nothing about.
That's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess.
I am in a big mess.
You
I am.
are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out.
Okay, but it's not
Everywhere
great.
you go, luck goes with you.
It's not great
I'm
though.
not lucky.
Hey, you've got me instead of luck.
Yeah. A lot of luck this is helping me with.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yep, and now I've got one that exploded and one I defused. I got 2 to go. We ain't got time to talk about this. Let's go.
So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Wait, what flooding?
Flooding?
What?
Just a little while ago, the flood started in Marunomon district.
Now there's flooding somewhere else? What am I supposed to do?
Could it be because of the first explosion?
Oh, it has integrated throwing.
The only
Interesting.
damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't
Oh yeah, if
remember
there's an
any
update
pipes bursting.
sometimes, that'll do it. Especially if there's an update because of any like updates that Twitch makes on their end. Sometimes that'll like cause it to break.
Why is there flooding in
I've noticed
Marunomon
that every once in a
district?
while. Okay, so there's flooding happening and there's bombs. So this is a distraction.
Should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are
So this is a
running low on time.
distraction? Uh-oh.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now.
Yes,
Kurumi,
we do.
You need to get to someplace safe and hide.
Someplace safe. Go be by the cafe because we already stopped that bomb.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, so what's this bomb look like?
Yes, let's.
Bomb defusal. Let's go. Oh wait, this is different. Up, left, down. I guess that's right then. That one's pointing up, that one's pointing left, that one's pointing down. Okay.
Disarming code accepted.
Nice.
Detonation circuit severed.
Yeah, gotta have that coffee.
Confirm.
I'm having coffee
Detonation
with
circuit
Cinnabon
severed.
creamer. Let's go! We did it.
I managed
Okay,
to
that one wasn't too
disarm
bad.
it.
Kurumi, didn't I tell you go
left.
somewhere safe? Why are you still standing here?
Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too.
Kurumi, I told your ass to
While you
leave!
disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole
I
thing
told you to
over,
leave!
and I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hell yeah,
The
go
strange
get that.
request you were
We have
given
that's
is
what we
one
have. We have
thing,
cold brew.
But isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre?
How is she
And
not a
the
detective?
declaration being immediately sent to the
We're gonna need
peacekeepers
to make her a
seems like
detective.
All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
It does. It applies to the
I
case.
see. I can't accept Shachi's death.
I don't accept his death as a suicide.
I
There's
refuse to
something else
believe
here.
he
There's
would try
something
to
else here.
find me and destroy the city.
I don't know what yet, but there's something
He
else.
didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The peacekeepers are all over Doya district.
They are. This is true.
I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
She could do it. She knows how.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Yes, she can,
worry.
and she
It's
will.
not the first time I've taken risks.
She's like, I'm going and you
Once
can't
I'm
stop
done,
me. I'm
we'll
a
meet
strong,
up at the
independent
hotel in
woman.
Kamasaki district. The master detectives are staying there, right?
See?
I'm up.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she
Kurumi.
goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm a little... No, I'm really worried for her. But I have no choice except to trust
I don't
her
think
right
it's Gun
now.
Girl.
Anyway, we need to handle
Wait,
the
who
next
is it,
bomb.
Raven?
The countdown has already
Gun
started.
Girl is too obvious.
This one is 30 minutes.
Gun Girl is way
Time
too
limit got even
obvious.
shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
Voice actor. Oh, I haven't watched Recoil.
Oh, hold on. I just remembered.
I haven't watched it.
One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki district.
Same name, very different
I own
characters.
a small shop in Kamasaki.
How do you know it's not Elfman, Elpis? Or are we just
Look to find
hoping that it's
resistance
not?
members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should
Are we
go
just
pay him a
hoping it's
visit?
not?
course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is
Oh
this
my
shop
God.
you speak
Did
of?
that cat just use the litter box again?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
Yo!
Said he hated
Johnny, how
Amaterasu,
you
right?
doing?
Probably
Welcome in,
some
let you
kind of
dream.
shop.
Elpis, you know, I'm trying to let you dream.
An old guy shop.
Listen.
Let's look around and see if anything fits that
My
description.
friend. Hold on. Listen, I'm gonna pause this for a second, okay? I'm gonna pause this for a second because we're gonna get real for a second, Elpis. Okay, look, we're gonna get real. Okay. Your taste in people, I am concerned. I am concerned because you seem to be fallen for the wrong people. You seem to be fallen for the killers. And we love you, Elpis. We want you to be safe. We want you to be with us for a long, long time, which means you need to stay away from the killers, okay? We want you to live a nice, long life, so please stay away from the killers. If you think that they are exciting and that you can fix them, please know it is not the time to be with them. It is not. It is time to walk away and find yourself a nice a nice person. Maybe it's time to just hang out with a pet. I don't know. But if they look like they might pull a knife out on you or make it look like you committed suicide, it is not the person for you, okay? If they are that crazy, they ain't right for you. We want Elpis here for a long, long time, okay? A long, long time. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We just want you here with us, Elpis. That's all. This game looks so. I really like the art style. It's a longer RPG as a lot of the games that I play are. But it's cool. But how you doing? How you doing, Johnny? How's the fam? How you doing?
See, that sure looks like an
How you
old guy
doing?
shop.
Didn't y'all try to fix Minthara? Listen, we gave Minthara like a 5-second chance. We didn't even give Minthara a 5-second chance. Let's be real. We were like, yo, Minthara, you look good. And then when she didn't like the way that we were, we killed her. As a matter, hold up. As a matter of fact, the whole situation with Minthara is literally proof of what I was just saying, Raven. Except that in that case, we were the ones to watch out for. With Minthara, we literally were like, oh yeah, look, we're gonna get up in there, right? And Minthara was like, ooh, you're hot. I'ma hook up with you. And then Minthara said one thing that we didn't like, and we killed her ass. You don't want to be with someone who might kill you because you say something they don't like. Minthara probably thought she could fix us. And then look at what happened. Look at what happened to Minthara. Minthara became a one-night stand and then dead, right? I'm saying Minthara in this situation is Elpis. Elpis is Minthara. Elpis should not go for people thinking that they can fix them. So Elpis, do not think that you can fix them. You know whose job it is to fix them? The therapist that they go to. And let me tell you, if they don't go to therapy, right? You're not going to be able to get them to therapy. You can't help people until they want to help themselves. And if they don't want to help themselves, you can't fix them. You just can't fix them. Do not be like Minthara in our Baldur's Gate run, okay? Do not do it. Can I get an amen? Amen. Hallelujah. Maybe Elpis is in their crazy phase like I was way back when. All right, but how many knives do you need pulled out on you before you say it ain't worth it? How many knives? How many knives? At least 2. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. At least 2, he says. At least 2. How many knives? How many threats? It's not a phase. I can't. Y'all be wildin'. I'm just saying, protect yourselves. Protect yourselves. Protect your heart. Okay? Please, please, please. Okay?
You didn't?
Don't do this to yourself. That's all I'm saying. I want you all to live nice, long lives. Okay? That's what I want for you. All of you. All of you here. Nice, long lives. Nice, long, happy lives. Okay? That's all. That's what makes it hot. No! No.
Revenge must be taken with our own hands.
Oh, y'all are killing
Or
me.
it's meaningless.
Y'all are killing me.
You may feel that way,
I can't.
but
I
other
can't.
members of the Resistance may feel differently.
Alpha's just focusing on the nice
I
part of that.
manage all the
You're right.
buttons.
You're right.
If this was planned
I gotta
with a
be
team,
better
there's no
about
way
the
I would
words that
know
I
about
use.
it.
You're so warm.
Ooh, Nuzzles,
This
you're so
bombing
warm.
is completely unrelated to the Resistance.
Ugh,
The only possible
You're right, you're right.
explanation is
I have to pick my
Shachi
words better.
acted on his
I have to
own.
pick my words better.
Shachi? But
Ugh.
Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What?
I don't think I've seen Blades of Glory,
Shachi's
now that I
dead?
think about it.
That's impossible.
I don't think I have.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cold.
I like that Chihuahua's like,
Shachi
it's
isn't the
great,
kind
and
to
King's like,
kill
it's only
himself.
okay. It's only okay.
Wait. Hold on.
Back to back, right back
Did
to
you
back. I love
say
that.
with his own
I love
gun?
that.
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something
The ending of them flying to the sky is my goal in life. You want to
Shachi
fly to the sky?
just returned to the
Oh,
office.
Chihuahua, are you
after
saying
mediating
that
a
being
fight.
the man in the bucket
After that was
in
done,
getting over it
he
and
put
making
the
it that
gun
high in the sky
back
wasn't
in the
enough for you?
safe and
Is that what you're
securely
saying?
locked it.
Chihuahua says you're
So
always
what?
forgiven.
You sure are.
King walked away
Dance.
from his computer, so I'm
Are
just
you
relaying the
really a
message.
detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide?
I laughed at Louis
but
Armstrong when he said he was going to the movie.
homicide?
Yeah, he's up there
You think
laughing at
someone
them.
else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
Butterfly in the
If that's
sky.
the case,
I can go twice
there
as
aren't many
high.
people who can
Take a
open that
look.
safe.
It's in a book. We're
There's
reading
still a chance Shachi took the gun
Rainbow.
out himself and maybe had it
I
taken from him.
can go
No.
anywhere.
The
I don't remember if
chances
those are all
are
the
far too
words.
slim.
I probably fucked him
Guess
up.
Shachi would never
probably messed
draw
him up.
his gun.
It's fine though.
Since the
It's
gun
fine.
was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him?
I'm screaming
Even if you
laughing.
were up
Oh my God.
close?
Sorry, I'm just
It's
switching the way I'm
true,
saying.
He didn't draw his gun in front of me.
I'm switching the way I'm
In
saying.
fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not
Okay.
many people know how to open it.
Okay.
Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
Okay, I like that this man is suspicious about the
The leaders
suicide.
of the hideout were
I appreciate
Icardi?
this.
Servan
Yeah, yeah. See, there's
Eureka.
the elf one.
and you, Margala.
There's the elf one.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
If you suspect me, then talk to them.
I am still in the
I'm
investigation,
no
yeah.
Liar.
So he has
He's
an
just
alibi.
he's just still talking.
I'd like to check what
He's
the
just still
customers
talking.
say, but... Yuma, we are low on
Yuma.
time.
I'm sorry for
We still have one more bomb, I think.
Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't
Could
know.
we deal with the bomb
I
before
haven't gone
like
back to the hideout since.
What can you tell
I
me
know the
about
fact that
other
we still have one
leaders?
more bomb.
You want me to sell out my comrades?
One of your comrades
Only
killed your
the
other
leaders
one,
could have taken the
so
gun and murdered Shachi. Then they're all suspects. If
because I
you
accidentally
did
chose.
murder
I
Shachi,
mean,
wouldn't you want to know?
we'll see.
After all,
We'll see.
that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Mm-hmm. He
Fine.
knows. He knows something's
I'll
up.
tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Who should we ask about? Of course, that's who we should
Can you
ask
tell
about.
me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard
Means he
Shachi
knows ways
himself
in and out of everything.
invited him to join the resistance.
He's an
Mm-hmm.
athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did
Don't know
say
much
he
more,
was good at
okay.
any sport that requires diving in the water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. He's got that stamina. Listen, I know you may appreciate that stamina in certain situations. However.
Can you tell me about Servan?
Who's
He
this?
manages all the mechanical tinkering.
Where's
for the
Candy? What do you mean?
Resistance.
This is
Although
Easter
security
candy.
devices are his specialty.
You've never heard
he
of Easter
also
candy?
knows how to make bombs.
Easter candy is here to celebrate
He
Easter
originally specialized
and deliver
in-
eggs.
But I doubt he'd do anything flashy.
We deliver
given
eggs.
his personality.
Although I'm all out of eggs.
He
How you doing,
tends to
Hammy?
be a shut-in.
How's
Was
it
born
going?
in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation
That other guy's
channel
mouth
and
sends
lured
me.
him on
Why?
discharge as a prank some time ago.
Why?
He miraculously survived, but he was
What's
knocking
the
on
knockoff
death's
Minetta?
door for
Like a
3
puffer
days.
fish? Oh my god.
He didn't speak to anyone.
Wait,
for
speaking
a
of
few years after
Anime,
that.
because of Minetta.
Machines
Chihuahua, did
were
you
his
start
only
Full Metal
friends.
Alchemist Brotherhood yet?
Even now, he's traumatized.
Did you start
from
Full
that
Metal
close
Alchemist
call
Brotherhood?
drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Because you need to. Okay. Okay. Senpai. Hi, Ichi. How you doing? Ichi's like, you better, Chihuahua, you better.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
How you doing, Ichi?
Me?
What's
I'm
happening?
just an ordinary old man.
I actually do need a new
If
show.
anything,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie,
I was a
episode
former
4
Amaterasu
might make you a
employee.
little unstable.
I mentioned this before. but I
Episode
handled
4
the
might
financials.
might make you question your stability.
About the alibi
Not
you
even gonna lie.
mentioned. Can you
Not
prove
even
it
gonna
in
lie.
any way?
I just told you. I was speaking to customers.
See? Ichi knows what's
You
up.
want me to bring them
The
over?
Easter candy is here.
No, I don't have
Spreading
time.
Easter cheer.
Then check
while
the
we
shop
solve
security
murders.
camera. The footage is all here.
You know, the guy who died may not rise, but
Here's
I
the
guess if you're
footage.
religious, some people
Take
do.
it with you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be
Given
okay.
that confidence,
I
his alibi is
mean,
legit.
you know.
Yeah.
You get through episode 4 and then you let me know. And again, if by episode 4 it's not for you, it's fine. But episode 4, I'm telling you, episode 4. I literally just tried to click on Iruka with my mouse, forgetting that I'm using a
Can you tell
controller.
me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the resistance.
Usually if Listen, Ichi, it's not that I'm bullying Elpis, okay? It's not that I'm bullying Elpis. It's that I want Elpis to live a nice long life. They deserve a nice long life.
She and Shachi
And if they
often
keep
trained with
falling for the
firearms together.
murderer, and the murderer is
Shachi
crazy
never
and might
tried to
kill them,
rely on his gun.
then we all lose out on having Elpis in our lives. I'm just trying to keep
Handguns,
Elpis safe.
Sniping, clay pigeons, rifles.
Just try and keep Elpis safe.
He's an athlete who can use anything.
You know, that's all.
Shachi's
That's all.
gun was specially made. It was
I'm
designed
just
by Iruka.
concerned.
It's
I'm
ironic
concerned.
that it was used to take
I
his
understand.
life.
Ichi, no! Ichi, no! Ichi, we're not worried about some of your choices. I mean, maybe Trickster. Maybe Ghostface. You know, god damn it, Ichi. You gotta be worried about your choices, too.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more.
Some people like to live dangerously. Did you really think Ichi would say no?
About the case after you disarmed the
Listen,
bomb.
listen. I know, as I rethought it.
To dirty fireworks.
As I rethought it, okay?
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now.
It's only two. It's only two of them.
Thank you. If any of the resistance leaders come here,
Ichi gets
Will
me.
do. At any rate.
I mean, you know, and when you're in the fog, your choices are limited, right? Your choices are limited, though, in the fog.
I hope you can upstage
Like, who you gonna go for,
behalf of
Dwight?
Shachi.
Come on now. Nick Cage? Like, come on. You know, when you're in the fog, your choices are limited.
On top of his
You
snowy
gotta
mountain.
take what you can get. That's different.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Ethereal
You know,
Academy.
that's different.
Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
So it's fine. It's fine. The entire team of Nick Cage, though. I mean, listen, I'm never opposed to doing another run of the entire team of Nick Cage. 100%. 100%. Okay, so now we're going back to the girls' school. Oh no, Kurumi... Well, maybe Kurumi will be there. I don't know. Let's see. Shachi's overalls are made of water-resistant material. Maybe not blood-resistant, though. She looks like she's taking around her younger brother. I don't know why, it just makes me laugh. Oh, they let go of hands.
Hurry up and turn green.
Hey, don't
They let the
move.
hands go.
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now. This is
Uh-oh.
bad.
Left. Did I not hit it fast enough? There are more than two, I'll tell you that much.
Green.
Hey, don't move.
I thought I... Or do I need to use the D-pad?
We will be caught.
We have to go now. This is bad. This way.
There we go. For some reason, it didn't register like my... I have to use the D-pad? Weird.
Touchdown.
Okay, well, she didn't land on top of him again, so there's that.
Are you all right?
Or he didn't land on top of her, I should say.
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
You just took a little tumble, you'll be fine. A little tumble, you'll be alright, girl. Nope. Sorry for the ads, friends. I'd be sorry. Bow, bow. Is that another tomato emote? No. What the hell is that? What even is that, Hammy? It's gross. It's gross. It's with that nose. Looks like yellowish Voldemort with big ass teeth. Do you have crazy ads?
The strange.
You mean like ads that I see?
The last bomb. We still have
Sometimes
time, so
people be seeing
please
crazy
remain
ads and it makes
calm.
me laugh. Like my favorite is when people like my favorite is like I'm a lesbian, I'm a woman, but yet I'm getting ads for erectile dysfunction medication. Like what? What? That always makes me laugh. Or do you mean the length of time? Because that is just like the 3 minutes every hour and then we don't do them again. Fucking same. That makes me laugh. People are like, why am I getting this ad? Like what? This has nothing to do with me. I do, listen. Here's one of the things I will say about the ads. I wish, like, they would allow people to at least pick preferences, or at the very least, with all the fucking information that they gather from us, you can't give people targeted ads. You gonna tell me that you don't have information on people to give targeted fucking ads? I know you can't give everybody ads for video games all the time, but jeebus, like, you can give them ads that are more relevant. Give people Jesus ads. It'll be those, what's the one that's like, he's like us or he knows us or whatever? I don't know if that's one that like plays worldwide, but every year during the Super Bowl, there's like one where it's like, oh, he gets us. That's what it is. It's like the he gets us ad. And it's like, what is this? Like, why? Like, and it always is some like, oh, it's fine. And here's this like awful thing that's happening. And here's people helping each other. And then it has nothing to do with like Jesus until the very end where it's like, he gets us. And then you go to the site and it's like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this? I don't want this shit. Like, get out of here. But like, come on. Of all the things that like they, you know they collect stuff on us. Like, let's be real. Jesus just shakes his head at me daily. Listen, Jesus ain't shaking his head at nobody, okay? Let's be real. If there is a Jesus, right? All he said was be good to each other, right? He just said be a good fucking person. So, you know, just be a good person and he ain't shaking his head at you. That's all. That's all. And if you don't believe in that shit, just don't be an asshole anyway. Just be a good person. That's it. Like, that's all. It's the golden rule, alright? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Updated, and we have thrown again. Hell yeah. Also, welcome back from ads for anybody who was in ads. Assuming that it worked the way that it was said it was supposed to work. Alright, bomb defusal. Let's see. What's this one? Oh my god, wait, I have so much less time. Is it this one? Fuck, that is not. Hold on.
Error.
I'm drawing an arrow, I guess?
Detonate in 5 seconds. 5.
I'm drawing it. No, that's not what I meant to do. Rewind time.
3.
Rewind time.
I messed up.
My driving instructor surprisingly got me more into my spiritual. Rewind time, bitch! Thank you. Because I think I'm drawing an...
Yuma,
Like...
are you doing this on purpose?
Yes, I'm doing this on purpose.
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
Wait, what? Is that really a thing? I mean, obviously I haven't read the Bible. Probably because I pray to God I don't kill us every time. Chihuahua, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, wait, hold on. What am I drawing? Focus. This one? There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
And right now I'm like, wait, is that actually in the Bible?
Detonation
As someone
circuit
who went to
severed.
Catholic school but clearly did not read the
Oh,
Bible.
wonderful. It's
You girl don't know
disarmed.
nothing.
Oh, it
Don't
came
know
off.
nothing.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
I've graduated from being a terrorist.
Is
Bro!
that it?
What do you
Doesn't
mean?
this seem too easy?
This is not VTubing where you just graduate.
The screen is
Graduate
pitch
from being a
black and
terrorist?
won't
Come
turn
on. Girl.
After all that
I have
noise about
concerns.
the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma?
Also, maybe he had
You
a
look
maybe he
like
had
the
a sense of
chief when he
humor.
misses the chance to have a meat bun.
You know, some people gotta have
I'm
a sense of humor
surprised it came off
sometimes.
so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair
You
game.
don't? The
Your
joke was though?
opponent must
I mean,
admit defeat.
fair.
I
Fair.
hope that's the case.
I mean, listen, I wouldn't be surprised
How is
if
this
something like
fair?
that was
There's
in that book.
nothing fair about it.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be surprised.
You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to.
Be like, here's... Hold
Would
on,
someone
what
who
is
does
this?
cowardly stuff like that also
No, that's
admit
fine.
defeat so easily?
So
Sorry,
you're
one
saying
second.
disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do?
Oh, shit. Okay,
Fubuki, I
Okay,
don't
sorry.
think this is over yet.
checking my phone real quick.
Are there
I literally
more
Googled so
bombs?
fast.
No.
And did you find
I
anything,
think this
Chihuahua?
string of
Did you
terror
find
acts using the
anything?
bombs needs to be reconsidered.
It's in the manga version.
We still
I
haven't
mean-
figured out the mastermind behind this case.
I do really,
So now we face
I do
whoever's
really want
behind
to,
this terror conspiracy?
Ichios with Swifty yesterday.
I've
And
been waiting for this moment.
he
Now
picked
we
up
are
the
in
next
the
volume
detective story.
of the
Where's
manga
our
where
investigation?
Jesus and Buddha are roommates.
That reminds me.
Looking at the
Constantly
art, I'm like,
Kurumi
I'm
Hotel.
intrigued. I'm intrigued.
Fubuki,
And I feel
let's
like
head to the
if it
hotel
was
in
gonna be in a
Kamasaki
manga
district
version,
for
maybe
now.
it's in that one.
Right. And so our
Like, maybe it's in that one.
investigation adventure begins.
That's it. It is a thing, Chihuahua. It is a thing. Listen, I can't stop it. It's real. It's real. Yeah, he picked up the next volume because they had it at Barnes & Noble for really cheap because the Barnes & Noble closed yesterday. And then it was a Cat Waiter or something. Another series. Cat Barista. I didn't pick up anything because I didn't really see anything I wanted to pick up. But King picked up... I don't know the name of the series. It's like a 3-volume... Jesus. It's Jesus and Buddha. Yeah. Jesus and Buddha. When Jesus befriended the Yakuza. See, now Hammy's joke is looking more and more possible. Now Hammy's joke is looking more and more possible.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Saint Young Men.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so
There you
I
go.
am feeling quite winded.
Let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives.
Shit, what was the...
I hope she's okay.
King picked up a Yuri yesterday, but I don't know the name of it. I know it's on the table. It's just a little too far away. Everyone go read, watch. Oh, our boy's not under
Vivian is
the...
usually here,
Not
but
under here.
he hasn't returned yet.
Saint Youngman. Literally, as soon as I typed in Jesus Buddha, that's what came up. It came up right away.
Huh?
Yeah. Was it green? No. I don't know. Hold on. Let me just look. I literally have, like, wireless headphones. I can go look and grab it. I'm definitely watching this. Still sick. I know, I was far away. Still sick is the name of it. Of the Yuri that King picked up yesterday. It's only 3 volumes, so it's nice and short. Where am I? I'm back. Yeah, so let's see. Still thick manga. Yeah, it was only like 3 volumes and they had all of them. So it was like, fuck it, pick it up. Why not? That was like the tough thing with the Barnes & Noble closing. Because it's like, oh, like they're closing, so everything's like 40% off. But it's like a whole bunch of just random like volumes. There's not like a... It's not like, oh, okay, all the volumes are here, or number 1 is here. So it was like, well, just grab whatever we can. Okay, nothing here. Alright, so it is just that one spot.
I doubt that's gonna happen.
The one at the city center. I literally almost said... I think yesterday might have been the last day.
Yeah.
I feel like yesterday might have been the last day. I'm not sure. But yeah, but like they had things at like 40. It was just so hard to find anything. All the good stuff was already gone. I shouldn't say all the good stuff. A lot of the good stuff was already gone.
Yuma!
Thanks for waiting. I don't know.
Kurumi, I'm glad you're
We
okay.
went to a
just
show
got
and then we
here
just went
ourselves.
afterwards.
How was your investigation at the hideout?
I don't know if I can
everything go
find
okay?
Yeah, it was
if it's
great.
open today still,
Looks like you took care of the
or
balls
if
on your
yesterday
end.
was the last day.
By the way, you don't need to hold hands
Let me see if anybody put the dates
told you,
anywhere.
It's for the investigation.
I know. I'm just teasing.
Oh no, wait. So this article says that it closes today.
It's worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you
And this
find
was from
anything out?
February.
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was
Hold on.
inside the building itself.
I'm just gonna DM you.
It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't
just gonna
find any
DM you.
documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was
It looks like
wondering,
I'm going shopping.
But I couldn't come back empty-handed.
I think Yeti walked out with like a
So I
whole
copied
bunch
the
of
security camera footage.
like Critical
It's
Role
revealed in the
comics. Like,
emergency stairs. I saw you in the
at one
footage
point, I
so
literally
long
saw
ago.
Yeti with like just a stack of things.
That's
I was like,
great,
God damn.
Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
Yeah, okay, a lot of articles that I
Informants are
see
all about give and take.
say today is the last
Then
day.
how about I take your life?
A lot of the articles say today,
Let's check
so
the video right now.
you
I'll
know.
borrow a device from the front
Everything
desk.
was like 40% off. Which, like, you know, 40% off of some manga, that's a nice deal. That's a nice deal.
The only
There were
person in
some
the
things
video
that were
was
like,
Yuma.
I think
I went to the
50
roof following Shachi.
is something. There were very few
Peacekeepers
things that were
were
like 2
blocking
and
the
3 bucks,
indoor
but not
stairs,
manga. They were more
so I
like
used the emergency
random
stairs on
books
the
that nobody
outside.
cares about.
But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the
A
stairs.
lot of James Patterson.
That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the
Who was
manga
even
was like
holding a
definitely looked
murder
over a
weapon?
lot.
Perhaps it
That's
is
what I
best
said
to
already.
Consider it a suicide.
King's late to this conversation. He's like, I found a full series. I'm like, I know. I'm just saying that I already said this. And I even said the name of it, because
So
I
you
went
think
and looked.
Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
Ichi said so
I
late.
disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
off.
Wow.
How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the
It's fine.
peacekeepers?
It's fine.
If he
Yeah,
was
maybe you
fleeing
find some.
them,
I mean, you
he
if you
could have
have
taken the
like
emergency
first volumes of
stairs.
stuff already, Ichi, you might find some
The
other like
peacekeepers weren't near the
volumes that
emergency
maybe you're like
stairs,
missing
so it was
or
a safe way
whatnot.
out.
The hardest thing was
Maybe
finding
he
like
heard
first
your
volumes of
footsteps coming up
things.
and mistook you for
That
them.
was the hard part.
Even so, killing himself before
Okay,
confirming it was
Rent a
a
Girlfriend
peacekeeper
had like
seems
5
too
copies
rash.
of the first volume, but also Rent a Girlfriend's been out
Besides,
for a long
I
time.
only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop.
I unironically like
There
Rent
was
a
still
Girlfriend.
time
I
to
thought I
flee
would like it
before he
ironically.
heard my footsteps.
I actually like it now though.
I see. I see.
I did see the last
So
volume
there
of
had to be
Noragami there.
another
I didn't pick it
reason
up though
to
because
stay on
everything
the
else I have digital.
But what could it
But
be?
there was a good, you know, there was a good selection there. Good selection.
That's the problem, yeah.
That do be the problem.
Hmm.
Next train. Ichi's like, all right, next train is in an hour. I can do this. Got time to become a human, or at least a functioning enough human to walk out the
This is a
house.
bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon.
You know, a little treat yourself.
There was a wireless bug inside the resistance.
It's always great to treat yourself
and I
when it's
heard the
40% off,
peacekeepers
right?
Talking on it. The flooding was due to the Umbra Electric Power Plant.
Umbra Electric Power Plant?
That's why I say Yeti walked out like a
Power plant that
stack of
harnesses
shit.
falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source.
Just function. That's what.
Gathers
Just a
rainwater throughout
functioning
the city
human.
and drains it to the power plant.
Walk out that way, you'd be
power
alright.
plant was also...
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
I feel like that's a
Who
good
could've guessed
plan.
An Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now.
Were you off this week, Ichi? Or did your break already pass? Or is it this upcoming week?
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then
Like,
this
is this
place
the end
cursed.
of holiday weeks?
Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
That's the thing. I feel like some schools it was like,
I don't think
yeah,
it's a
today's the last day.
coincidence.
Okay.
There must be some kind of connection.
Then you need to treat yourself on the
Amaterasu
last day.
power plant. I want to investigate it.
Then
but
it seems like you treat
probably
yourself
isn't
on the
safe.
last day, and that seems like the right thing to
But
do.
it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes,
Do we have to
yes.
go, Kurumi?
An
Could we just,
exciting
could we maybe
adventure
just go to the
awaits us.
mystery labyrinth?
That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure.
See?
Yuma, if
See,
you
so this is
hesitate,
the
truth
perfect
will
thing
get
for you
away
to
from
do,
you.
Ichi.
Then again,
Hammy coming in
I'm
with
just
the
repeating all
horror
I've said.
emotes.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Buster!
Our
Hi,
Master
Buster.
is suddenly helpless.
How you doing?
That's not it.
How's your
Despite the
afternoon?
danger, we have to go.
How's your Baldur's Gate
Can't
run
let the
going?
Peacekeepers pursue us forever. All right, let's go to the power
How's
plant.
how's all the new stuff in Baldur's Gate
Yes,
that I'll probably
let
not
us
be
all
able to touch
join
for God
together
knows how
and
long?
solve this case.
No?
Yep, let's go. Time
What are you
to
gonna
head
make?
to Marnamon District.
Let's not do
I have
anything
an
reckless.
egg and toast. You don't know? I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. I wasn't home yesterday, but I opened up Discord. I saw you and Yada chilling, both streaming. Both stream. I was like, oh, it must be Baldur's Gate time. It must be the bouldering of the gates. Oh shit! I did not pay attention. Trying to romance Minthara, so just rush saving her from Moonrise Towers first. Ah, okay. Okay, I don't know why, like, okay. It might just be my controller.
I found you, you vile criminals!
I'm just gonna use the D-pad. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, King and I were out most of the day yesterday, so we didn't get to hop in any audio lines, but I was like, oh, it must be the gates. Shit. That was not the way to go. See, she doesn't give us a booba shot the way Shinigami does.
Stop!
There we go.
You criminal!
We do be criminals. We're criminals now. Imagine being criminals. Is there more of them?
What? That's enough.
He told us to wait. He literally said wait like that was gonna do something.
You have nowhere to run.
Jump down. Just jump.
This is bad.
Oh my god, we're gonna jump on a moving truck? Are you kidding?
Right. Yeah.
How about no? Wow. Where did we get him off to? Ah, that's right. Everywhere except here, where we talk about how religious we are, has a 4-day weekend for Easter. And we're here like, yeah, we're so religious and everything, and we don't have any days off for this. It was alright. Hi, Yada. We went to see Dreamgirls, a version of Dreamgirls, at a local theater. I mean, I like the music, so it was entertaining. I mean, some of the people were amazing.
What happened?
You know, like the show itself is alright, but the music is really good. So it was a good time. And we had brunch. Got my hair dids. It was a good day. It was a good day.
It looks like those slums we left.
Thank you,
What was that
Jesus, for the
place
2 days
called?
extra
Orient
off
District?
work. Yeah, maybe in the
I know
UK
I have made the same
and
mistake
everywhere
in the
else in the
past,
world.
But
It's so
did
weird the US
everyone
doesn't
in
have
the
these days
city
as
leave the
holidays.
water running?
Listen, we love Jesus. We love the dollar more.
I know.
Fubuki, you're so
King in the
funny.
background said, we love Jesus, but we love the
I
dollar more.
think
There's
she
still
was
something.
serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any
Imagine having
peacekeepers
time off for
around here.
Easter.
I'm sure
Unbelievable.
they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing
We're a
citizens.
hot mess here. We're a hot mess.
And now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
I don't exactly have anything
I
to
see
do.
a boat over there.
I mean, F1 is still great, though.
Maybe someone used it
You
to
can take it.
evacuate.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's borrow it.
Okay.
You're better for me.
I've never been
No,
on
no,
a
it was
boat
fine. It
before.
just it actually got a little watery. Okay, we're getting on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look, cause I'm sailing on a boat. Yeah, we don't have F1 weekend. We got nothing. No, I mean, like, the day off for it.
Who gets off
Time for the tutorial.
Yada. F1 extended weekend. But I wonder if some of the races are happening out there.
Is it where Yada plays? That at the COP.
It's a mad weekend. Football, F1, WrestleMania, Baldur's Gate.
This might be a little
Move forward,
tough for you,
turn it.
Master.
And meanwhile, the fifth
Hold on.
holiday of all.
It'll stop if it hits.
20.
And it is 420.
I mean, I may have already taken that.
I mean, if you want, go ahead.
I already did.
Oh, okay. King's like,
That is
I'll partake.
amazing.
Okay, enjoy.
You know how to pilot a boat?
Wait, but there's all this debris. Where am I gonna go?
You're amazing, Yuma.
Oh, oh, oh. Why does Yuma know how to...
Well, it's pretty much sunk.
What's this? I feel like I'll get points for this.
Oh,
Hardware boxes, desk, briefcase, whole warehouse of stuff.
I suppose.
Okay, let's move ahead. We keep on going. Is it BRB? Oh my god, no wait, that's hysterical, Buster. Damn. Damn. Buster literally 420 wait, 420 on 420, 420 at 420.
Yuma, watch
It-
out! You'll crash!
Literally the timing.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
what was that?
That was so perfect. Extreme
It looks like a
blazing.
big
Extreme.
There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs.
That's what I'm saying. That timing was so. I looked down at the clock and I was like, wait, it's like 11:21 for us. I was like, oh my god, that must have been 4:20.
So naive, but a
Can I get,
safe is a box where you store valuables, right?
A soda?
If so, is it safe for something so precious to be
It's having on the year
around
420.
here?
Well,
It should be fine. Airtight
is that the
safes
resistance
work because
safe?
of the
I think so.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their
No, I
trivia.
don't need a cup.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
Can I just open it though?
That's safe.
Lars!
Make sure my BB
Somewhere.
eats today, or he will forget.
The security function makes it the best safe there is.
That was a
Nowadays,
lot
even
of
the bank
stuff
and
just
other
landing on
important
me.
Facilities use it in the commercial area
That
of
was
Marunimon
a lot.
District. It's made by
Make sure your
trustworthy
baby
Wizards
eats today.
Corp
He's the one
after
who just
all.
made food.
Lars, you think she cooks?
That's right.
I can
It's
cook.
the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be
But it's
widely
okay, 'cause
used
I
in
like
Marunimon District.
Making it sound like I
Something
can't
about
cook.
this bothers me.
Thank you for the bits though, Lars. You don't need to do that. You know that.
Otherwise, we might capsize.
Everyone go follow Lars.
We have no idea if this boat is sturdy or
How
not.
do I do this again? I think it's I think the add quote doesn't have a space. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Hold on. I can do it. I can do it. Candy cooking stream when? What do you mean?
Me, you could.
I don't know if that laptop even works anymore, honestly.
I mean, mine works enough.
So I'll delete what I wrote. We need a universe. There, depending on the bot, yeah. That's the thing. Depending on the bot, it works differently. She taught me how to make some fire, right? That's true. Lars never said anything about cooking. I want you to know that when we do order food, it is normally me who is ordering the food. That is normally my contribution.
That's true.
Like King does the cooking, and I am the one who normally is like, all right, let me just do the
I get the
Grubhub.
groceries, the electric bill. It only gets. I only have to money for the electric bill during the summer. It's really bad.
That must be the power plant. All right.
Also, I pay for the internet. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
I keep all this stuff moving. I pay for the car. Candy finds the best food for that day. I do. We find the best food for the day. Sounds like some dream team teamwork. Listen, I do a lot of the fun expenses. I do a lot of the fun expenses.
So the building should still be functioning.
And King does the adult stuff.
This place is working hard.
This is true.
Even while flooded.
This is true.
I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I
Listen,
think
you
we
know,
should go
King
under
just
there.
also makes more money than me. Okay. By enough. Adult stuff. Ew, exactly.
Wait,
Exactly.
don't go alone.
I also have to
It's
spend more to
dangerous.
actually get to places.
It's
'Cause I have to
alright,
commute.
No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out.
Which I take advantage of.
She is a
You do.
rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for
Okay.
the sake of intel.
Why are you awake?
I apologize if you
Doubt I
hear
could be
any
so bold.
crunching noises or anything. I'm having some noms. I'm meant to be looking at mortgages. Imagine being able to look at mortgages, King. Can't look at mortgages in America. Just quit your job and sit in the swamp all day like King and Clump. I wish. We need a candy cooking stream? Why, Hammy? Why? Would I have to do the onigiri thing where I keep a mask on my face to
Looks
keep my
like a
VTuber
regular
status up
office. Maybe they do administrative stuff
to
here.
prove you can cook?
Well, there's some tea
I mean-
half gone on the table.
Then I gotta set all that
People
shit
must
up.
have left
That's a
in
lot.
hurry.
That's a lot.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
If I'm working from home and it's an easier day,
Do it, Master!
I do sometimes try to sit in like an audio line, but it's just,
Take a look at this document.
it's rare.
The emergency notice.
And I'm only
to
home
all
from work 2
power
days a week.
plant employees.
According to this,
She covered
two
for King during one of his
accidents
cooking
occurred
streams.
near the
Did I?
power
2 accidents.
I don't remember.
plant. Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings
And here's
in
the thing.
rainwater from
King
Marunimon
likes to
District
cook a lot for
collapsed.
flavor and like
It seems
visual
like there was a
appeal.
separate explosion
As
in the
moving the pan
drainage
around, that's
channel
true.
Exactly when the phone
like
booth
my
went up.
version of cooking is not
Another explosion.
visual
had a water
appeal or
drainage
like flavor,
channel.
it's sustenance.
Is that why
Whereas
water
King will
overflowed
cook
into
for like
Marunimon District?
the whole aesthetic. I'm just like,
If
I'm
it was
making
just an
meatloaf
accident,
because it'll
there'd
last
still
for
be
a few
plenty of
days
drainage
and I
capacity.
can eat it for a few days and I'll eat.
The city flooded because
Like,
another accident
you know,
pushed it over the edge.
That's my level of
What
cooking.
accident?
Whereas King is like, I'm gonna try
There's
this
a
thing and
reservoir
that thing.
upstream
I'm
from the
like,
power plant.
don't need to do all that.
The water used for generating power.
It all eats the same. That's what I'm saying. That's my take
the
on
valve
food,
that
Lars.
adjusts the water flow is
That's my
not
take on
functioning
food.
right
I'm
now.
like, I don't care. Does it? Can I eat it? Is it edible? Cool.
The valve's locked
Cool.
open, causing water to keep flowing.
I mean, I like it to taste decent. You know.
So they couldn't
I may or
drink
may not
quick
have
enough,
put King saying
and
that.
it overflowed into
Thanks, Elvis.
Marnomon district.
Thanks.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Now we know whose side
There's no
Elvis is
doubt
on.
this was intentional. But why?
Now we know. Hold on. I'm getting my egg yolk on my toast. Getting the egg yolk on my toast. Now my hands are buttery. Damn, I have like no tissues here. Fine. It's a kick around t-shirt anyway. What you got? Do you guys say anything good, girl? Glad I wasn't flooded. Hope you can find some information. Oh my god, she's so mad!
You out? Attention!
Oh, poster? Okay. Maybe he didn't. I was not bullying you. I bully because I love. I was just trying to, you know, get real with you and talk to you to keep you safe. That's different. That's different. I'm not bullying you. I'm trying to protect you. Okay?
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal
Trying to
facility.
protect you.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pull up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Okay. That's why this was the first place to flood, so where else was there going to be flooding? Let me look. Oh, so you admit that he's evil. So now you admit that he is evil. We're making progress. Making progress.
It won't open.
Okay, so that's locked.
Water is pressing against the door.
That's locked.
The water pressure could be keeping
You can't
it
fix him
closed.
if he's dead.
Oh, right.
You
Looks
can't
like
fix
no
him if
one's
he's
really
dead.
here. It must be serious if even the security's
Listen,
gone.
Elpis. We love you.
Look around.
But if
What
he's
did they
dead,
even
you can't
do?
fix him. That's what necromancy is for? God damn. God damn.
I think that's about it.
Okay. So what else can we find?
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Okay.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
So can we actually get out of here though? I don't know if we can.
What are they doing here?
Sam and Dean were fixed multiple times when they died. I never watched Supernatural. Is Supernatural actually a show that's like worth watching, or was it one of those things that like it started good and then it kind of fell off? Like, is that something that I should still watch all these years later?
We can escape through that door. No good, it won't open.
Master! Calm down!
Wait, is it Mystery Labyrinth time?
Stay calm!
It was good for a good 10 to 12 seasons. How many seasons were there? Like, if that's the majority of the show, like, I might give it, like, a slow 15. Okay, so that is the majority of the show. Maybe that's something I'll watch at some point.
Here. They sold out one of their own! That's so funny! You terrorist
Somebody sold me
clown.
out.
Look! Dominic's laughing his butt off!
And I mean, that's fair.
Sold out their own?
I mean,
We got an
I will
anonymous
say
tip
WB
word here.
/
A
CW.
certain friend was
I don't remember what it
worried
was
about
when
your
Supernatural
future.
started.
What's
They
going
always
on?
made sure to cast
Someone from the
good-looking
Resistance
people.
reported us?
Always.
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Rewind time.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
Can she, but will she be able to rewind it far enough? Probably not. WB for the first year. Okay. I couldn't remember. Who did the camera work? I think it's the elf. I really feel like it's the elf.
Looks like
I think the camera guy,
Maybe they do
he's not
administrative
clever
stuff
enough.
here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
I think it's also who would get around
Just
fast
start
enough
holding hands?
to make it
What
look
are you
like a
doing?
suicide. Knockoff Mineta is not going to be able to move around fast enough. And I don't think Gun Girl would bother trying to make it look like a suicide.
Fubuki,
She's not smart
what's
enough.
the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
And how are we getting out of here?
What? I was about to do the old "you are surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
Well, okay, this has to be Mystery Labyrinth, right?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah,
I freaking love this track. Like the song?
Once I have turned back time.
Or this track in F1, because I don't know if F1 racing is going on right now.
Oh, no.
No, the music from this game is fantastic. I want like a copy of this music.
Now, at this moment, the main focus is here. If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey,
The music in this game has been great, but I feel the same way with the Danganronpa games too. They don't miss.
Found some terrorists for you to
I'm curious if
crush.
100 Line Academy is going to have as good of music.
Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay.
I'm also debating if my first playthrough of 100 Line Academy is going to be... I think my first playthrough... I might have 2 playthroughs going on at the same time. Because I think I'm going to have one playthrough that's like all me off stream.
Captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in.
Let's go! It's Mystery Labyrinth time!
Shigami, please help me.
Boobas! Let's get the boobas!
Fine. After all, I have to help with asking.
Let's see it. Let's see it, girl.
The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that.
Boobas. Boobas.
Let's go. Look, I'm just saying, you know? You gotta get the physics going. I love it. I love it.
Oh my.
I just... He wrote... There's a real dirty joke in there, Raven. There's a real dirty joke in there. Something might have rose. I see what you did there. I don't know. I said what I said. I said what I said.
Oh. Time has stopped.
So it seems like... So, Hammy, I don't know if you were here when the other people came in. Anybody that we've shared their powers with seems to also be able to be there
Did this?
in the moment for the Mystery Labyrinth.
She did?
It has something to do with his coalesce
Nuzzles, you're
power
so
of,
warm.
of like sharing other people's
Nice
powers.
to
It
meet
works
you.
both ways.
Apologies for the delayed introduction. Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
So Fubuki's gonna come with us even though she's not gonna be helpful in this?
Yes, I know!
Yeah, that's why he has to hold their hand. So if he's holding their hand, he can then use their powers. But if he's not holding their hand, he can't use it. But like the traces that remain with the other person are what allow them to see the Mystery Labyrinth and go in. No longer a detective. We're still a detective. We're still a detective. Let's do this. Investigation time. Listen, you know how Shinigami be. You know how she is. She's best girl, but she wild. She best girl, but she wild. We love her, though. And the chain. And the chain.
Ow, this happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma,
Is there a better
it
way?
appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
Wait, Elpis, I just saw you
Never
put the
would have
clip in the
imagined
Discord.
discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known
The
this
way
was
all
here,
those bears
I would have
landed
brought
on me.
along a whip and hat.
Fubuki?
I just-
We're not underneath
The
Kanai
freeze where
Ward.
Tits was just like, I don't know what to do, hold on. Bam. And I was like, okay, okay. I'm so
And
glad that
that's
they
what
skip
happens.
explaining all of it
That's it.
to the people.
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure
Really?
inside a
Really, girl?
labyrinth. Traps blocking our way.
That was a great summary. It was a great summary.
Monsters. This labyrinth.
I feel like we need more
adventure
moments
was
where they
far to
summarize
take
things like
on.
that.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
I feel like that's the we need more
Is she
like moments where they
not gonna-
summarize things like that.
That figures. So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma. You got
Something
it all
like
wrong.
that.
I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
But she's so cute
she's
to be
like
the
our
god of death.
guide for the mystery labyrinth.
And she's got those
Right.
boobas.
If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here. I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness.
I mean, why not both, you know?
Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
Oh, damn,
She
girl.
doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Damn!
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered?
Woo! She
Yuma,
mad.
I swear I shall
She
conquer this
mad.
labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness.
It's like, I don't think that's
calling me
how that
naive and
works.
sheltered.
Fubuki.
That's
please,
not how it
calm
works.
down.
She didn't object. She didn't. She didn't.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank. Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Oh, it's this moment.
Master, are you ready to give your life?
Are you ready for Is everybody ready for this?
I am.
Is everybody ready? Here we go. Hold up. Oh, it's not just the boobas right now. It's not just the boobas. The way she just gently takes his hand. And she fucking moans when she does it! And then she looks so satisfied. Like, girl, the things that get you off are so concerning. Exactly, Ichi.
You have disarmed the god of darkness.
Exactly.
And stolen her weapon.
And Ichi, we have to see that
Master, we
every
don't have
single
time to
time.
deal with this. Just chop her up with a
Every
solution,
time,
right?
Ichi.
Absolutely not.
And for some reason, I didn't notice before that she also had, like, the moan with it. I noticed that last chapter, I was like, oh, fuck.
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you. You were smuggling that many keys on you?
Yep.
You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined. Seriously, you're such a
That do be a sword.
sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
Damn. Damn.
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
Let's not fight, ladies. Let's not fight.
refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while
Raven does have an emote for everything.
for the honor of the Clockford family name. I must find
Maybe that's how Raven goes around deciding like which
Sheesh,
emotes to
give
get.
me a
He's like, does this fit an occasion for this? Am I missing this type of emote?
Our target is the true
Because there's
culprit.
always one.
Rays of
There's always
purity.
one.
I will not lose to the god of darkness. I
So
will
now they're
conquer this
competing?
labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden
Y'all
treasure
don't need to
deep
compete.
within.
This doesn't look very promising.
Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Alright, let's do this.
Huh? I can see numbers.
There's a timer?
It looks like a countdown.
Why do we have a countdown?
Told you a million times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form.
We haven't
of
had a
the place
countdown
from the real
before.
world.
The fuck?
Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the
too much.
bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom!
I don't want to go kaboom.
Whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens.
Better move quick. So let us have this whole conversation right here.
What's funny about
Instead of
that?
like walking and talking.
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see.
Like, y'all need to learn how to walk and talk.
Befitting the god of darkness.
Walk and talk, bitches.
Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse.
Oh my
along
gosh.
With the treasure inside.
Get moving. And he got little ass legs. He's got the shortest legs. See?
And escape
Fubuki
the
knows what's up.
waterfall
She's like, I'm
out
out.
of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe!
We got to go.
Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki
Oh, she
to
just
go
ran
around.
off on her own. We don't even see her anymore.
Although,
That's the
maybe
problem.
not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
So she could die in here?
Is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
So she can't use them and she could possibly die in here. Yo, Shinigami, you cold. After she greeted you so warmly. Goddamn. We ain't got time for you to be saving. Let's go. Let's move. The fuck? Where am I now? Why does it look like this? Uh-oh, is she in trouble? She's stuck. Fubuki?
Fubuki?
That's not great.
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Cute creatures.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. She's already buried beneath them.
One of them just went into her boobs.
Oddity over here?
One of them just straight up went into her boob.
A phantom.
Found you. You're a terrorist.
Oh, they made her look cute.
And a maggot who doesn't deserve to live.
Oh, but they made her look hella
Shot
cute
you
with the
for
wings.
resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
I mean, she mean.
I didn't do it. When I got to the roof, Shachi was
I
already
want-
dead.
She a little pixie.
I can't hear you.
Oh, no, I don't wanna
Sorry,
fix her.
don't listen to criminals.
It's just that she look cute as fuck.
How horrifying. So these are the
Right,
labyrinth's
Elpis?
monsters?
I'm like, ooh. Okay,
You summoned
okay.
such dangerous creatures to block our path?
I love the aesthetic that they
But
gave her.
We can't move forward until you boom kill these things. Let us do it, Yuma.
Okay.
Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Like the colors that they gave her. This cyborg looking bro, though, I don't know. Okay, so now we have to see what our options are. I wonder if this is one of those things where like time freezes or if time would still be going on.
Just admit it.
I don't know what I need to rebut so far.
Best is shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
I'm gonna guess this since we're talking about the roof. Since we're talking about Yeti.
Hello.
Hello.
To shoot an ally.
Yeti, how you doing?
Even planted the gun on his corpse.
Wait. Now I'm second guessing it. Now I'm second guessing. We're talking about the gun on his corpse. But no, the hold on. We definitely didn't plant it on him. So we didn't plant. Okay, so I'm still thinking it's this. Because they're talking about us killing him. Working on. I was telling Ichi earlier about the sale over at Barnes & Noble. And all the things that you may or may not have gotten. I think Ichi's gonna head over there and see what's left. Alright, we're gonna stick with this. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this.
All to make it look like a suicide.
What was a suicide?
With no witnesses up there.
Is that it?
You did as you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay?
I don't know. Okay.
Safe.
Okay. Oh, wait, did you realize that when you brought it home?
Just admit it.
Or did you realize that before you bought it? Because I'm pretty sure there's no returns now.
Shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
Okay, so it's gotta be this.
This is the truth.
It's gotta be that. Peace out, Ichi!
No, I'm
Get all
not
the good
shot
shit.
him. I was still on the stairs.
Literally,
when
as
the
I was
gunshot went
yeah,
off.
no returns.
The security footage proves it.
Is it like a start of a series or give it to your new nephew. Get him started early.
Retreated. Yuma, you defeated
Get him started early.
monsters. Splendid.
Be like, look, I
respect you
know
as a fellow
your
adventurer.
sister had baby's first physics.
As
You
a
get
sign of
baby's
my
first
respect,
nerd shit.
May I call
Here's
you
this
the
book.
Warrior of Light?
I'm kidding. Don't do it.
Warrior of Light? Sure,
That'd
whatever
be
you
very funny,
say. Let's keep going.
The Gathering of 4 volumes. Oh my god. Just get him started early then. Get him. Maybe even. Yeah, I know it's not kid friendly. I know that's why I said I was kidding. I was like, could you imagine?
Why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah.
Could you imagine being like, here you go.
Fubuki, you don't
I know
remember the
you're like
case.
4.
There was a murder.
But read
and
this.
I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
But
I
mean, the other stuff you got was
circumstances.
good though, right?
Not only was I a suspected
The other
terrorist,
stuff was good.
but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Hopefully you didn't get
Was
too many
there no one
duplicates.
else on the roof?
It was just one, but okay. I was like, 'cause you
No.
walked out with a good
There
amount
was
of
nowhere
stuff,
to
which
hide
you
out
know,
there, and no other exits.
40% off. Ain't nobody gonna be mad at that.
Well,
That can go to
does
someone
sound
else.
Awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confess.
I told you I
This
didn't do it.
is. I think it might be the 4th one.
Whoa, what's happening?
I think this is the 4th one, Elpis, because we had
This place is
the one on
going
the
to
train,
sleep very soon.
the one with
I
Detective
wrote, so it's
Pikachu,
not a problem to me,
the
but
one with the
you
other
two better
girl,
figure something out
and now
quick.
this one with Fubuki.
I know
So yeah,
that
so this is
too.
4.
We just need to solve the mystery, right?
And then in theory we'll have another one with Vivia, I hope.
Come on, Master, concentrate.
And I know there's DLC to this game, but I didn't buy the DLC. Oh. There's the Persona one. Yeah, that's
This way.
Futaba's palace.
That was quite the surprise.
Is Futaba the third one? No, Futaba is...
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh?
Now I'm trying to remember the order in
Jump on it?
Persona.
It's all right. This should be fine.
Kamoshida. The one with Yusuke.
Come on, Fubuki. What's
Futaba
wrong?
4?
You need to jump over here.
I am not very good at physical.
Now I'm trying to remember the
activity.
order of the palaces.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I like the confidence.
That game came out
Fubuki, you're an adventurer.
how many
aren't
years
you?
ago?
You should be able to jump this.
That game came out easily
Very well.
10 years ago.
I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make
Sorry,
it.
9 years ago. No, wait. 2016.
Fubuki!
You still haven't finished it? Do you have the royal version or the regular one?
That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off.
Yeah, she's the fourth
I
one.
attempted to rewind time, but
Okay.
was unable to.
That was more of a trip than... Okay, royal came out,
You can't
Not
use your abilities
that long
while
ago,
inside
but the original
mystery
one.
labyrinth.
which Futaba's Palace in order.
Is this the work of the god of darkness? Her frightening power
The
has
royal is so
sealed away
good.
my forte?
I mean, I love Persona, so
So you
obviously I'm
finally
biased, but
noticed.
so fucking good. You need to
I
finish
wish
it.
you'd quit trying to make things worse.
I know
Precious
Adrenaline.exe
powers,
has
God.
also
You
started
are
playing
nothing
it.
but a hindrance in this
Just
labyrinth.
Watching people
Now
experience
stay
it for the
put
first
and
time,
keep out of
so good.
trouble.
So good.
Hindrance?
I love it. I love watching people like experience
That's a
games that I
murder
love for the
weapon.
first time
The
because
victim
I'll never
was
get to
killed
do
by
that
his
again.
own gun, right?
So like seeing other people
Yeah,
go through
the
it, I'm
muzzle
like,
of the gun at
yes,
the crime scene was
Yes.
still hot, and I could smell
it's the next best
gunpowder.
thing.
Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
Shinigami is having fun teasing everybody. Always. Always. Shinigami is... she's wild.
Fubuki?
I am
You okay? Oh no.
hindrance. What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat
Should've
it
pinned that
before
before.
you drag Master down with you.
Damn, girl! She's not even teasing anymore. She's just being
Fubuki,
straight up
are you
mean.
okay?
She's
I
just
am
being mean.
fine.
She's just being a
I can
bitch.
stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall
Damn,
make an effort
Shinigami.
to not cause you any trouble.
I'm only sticking my hand down your
Worry
throat. You don't
about
need to
it.
be so mean.
If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own.
Oh?
I must become
Oh?
strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Oh, so that's really why she's doing this
Hey,
detective
looks
stuff.
like she's getting motivated.
That's why.
Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
Oh?
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma?
Yes, we went through
You
this.
seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even had the title of Warrior of Light.
What?
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting
Symbols
dragged
on the
into
floor.
other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a
Why
good
does it
mentor,
highlight
too.
forced around the block?
In contrast,
Hmm.
I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time.
Hmm.
And my
Suspicious.
only merit is useless here.
Is suspicious. Who we fighting now?
Too bad, so sad.
Still you.
You're not
Okay.
gonna make it through here.
I don't think they've shown up like in a path like this before.
Getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out.
I don't think they've shown up in a path like this before.
Help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
We're gonna try to boom kill him. I'm here for the boom kill. Okay. So what are we asking? Because sometimes they say things that give you an idea of what they're gonna ask about, but they didn't indicate anything yet. The high voltage lines. Gunshot. Alright. The bullet passed through. Exiting. I don't know. Okay. We'll stick with this for now, but let's see what the question ends up being.
A friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else.
Okay, wait. Okay. We're talking about the actual gunshot.
Over to you.
Ooh, hold on. So you're talking about the gunshot wound. They say accomplice threw the gun over to you. No, I think it's still this.
And you planted it in Shachi's hand.
No.
That was your maggot master plan.
So it has something to do with the way the
Where
gun.
was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
No. Okay. This is.
Slash through this mystery.
It wasn't at an angle. It was straight on. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it.
building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout.
Right, and it wasn't at a weird angle, so it
The
had to
victim
have
was
been right
sniped
there.
from that height. The gunshot wound would have been
See,
at an
now
angle,
Yuma's thinking.
but the
thinking like a
gunshot wound through
detective.
his head was horizontal.
Okay.
Based on the gunshot wound,
Okay,
it's
okay,
impossible
okay.
for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Yep.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Morgana. Baby kitty. Okay. So what's next?
I get it.
Who'd we come up
Since
against
the wound
next?
ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Fix that.
Well, it
Oh my
could be
god,
that
to play the
victim's head
original
was at an
Persona,
angle
you
at the time
are
of
a
impact.
brave soul.
But in that case,
I have it on the
we would
PlayStation
have found the
Classic, and
bullet
I'm like,
lodged in the
oof.
roof.
Rough.
The monster
Rough.
conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
I couldn't do it.
But it's
We've come too
strange
far.
that they insist it was a homicide.
We've come too far.
If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
No, but it's definitely a homicide. Someone killed him.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
Nope, it is a homicide. The first one, yeah. The way that you know Persona now doesn't really exist until the third one. Like social links and stuff like that, they aren't in the previous ones.
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver.
Social links come in Persona 3.
A homicide. Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The
victim carried a gun,
map and
did
stuff
he
like
not?
that for the first one.
If
When I put it up
so,
on the PlayStation
it could
Classic,
have
I was
used
like,
it
oh,
to
I can't
combat
do
the
this.
peacekeepers
Also,
pursuing
like the
him.
writing was nowhere
And
near
yet,
as good.
He hastily
It
turned
was
the
just
gun
nowhere
himself.
near as good, I feel like.
I do not believe the
It was
victim
like,
so
I
cornered
mean,
that
some
he
of it
would
was just that it was a
commit
product of
suicide.
its time, but it was
makes
rough.
sense.
It was rough.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have
But
at
the
least
series
used it
has
to
come a
threaten
long
him.
way. I think the thing is, like,
So it must be a homicide.
the first Persona
No,
still felt
suicide.
a little bit more
Homicide.
like Shin Megami Tensei in some
Suicide.
ways. In some ways, not in all of them, but yeah, it was a little rough. I'm gonna say it was a little rough.
2 doors?
Wasn't as stylish either. Trying to remember. It's just all very
The
different.
letters are written in blood.
Some of the concepts were still there
Yuma's
though,
blood
like
contain
facing
holy powers,
inner
and it
darkness
illuminates
or the
this
darkness
cursed
of people.
labyrinth? Yuma,
But it was
you are more than the warrior
that's
of
rough.
light. You are the holy
I
warrior
think so. I have a
of light.
complicated relationship with Persona. I started this one.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, so I never
Let's
finished the
focus
first
on
one, but
this
when
problem.
it came out years and
Is
years
this a
ago, because again,
suicide or
I'm
a
an old person.
homicide? We need
I
to
had
narrow
started it,
down now.
and I don't think I finished it,
It
but
is
I think I
clearly a
watched my uncle
homicide.
finish it, because my uncle also was like very much into
It's totally a
like
suicide.
RPGs and stuff like that. So, like I played it, and I never played the other ones after that, and then I picked it up again for 5, because I was like, oh, I vaguely remember the series, and now they're up to 5, and this one looks like an anime, like I'll pick it up.
Clearly a homicide.
And then I went back and played some of the other ones. Yeah, we're going homicide. It's a homicide.
Right here.
We know what's up. We know what's up. Yeah, one. I mean, again, one feels in somewhat more. To me, it felt a little bit more like Shin Megami Tensei. And not to say that the SMT games aren't
sure
good; they're just
this
very different
is the right
from
way.
what Persona has become.
I knew it. This case had to be a homicide.
Persona
If it was a homicide,
really struck out on its
someone else
own
had to have been on the roof,
3
right?
on.
But
And now you
Master,
can see big
you were on the
differences between
emergency
SMT and
stairwell,
Persona.
And the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means
Peacekeepers were
no
behind
one
the
could
door.
have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away?
Because he's athletic as fuck.
See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself.
Maybe he grapple
Very well,
hooked down to that
I
hole in the
shall.
wall.
I completely agree with what Yuma said.
Ooh, there was the hole in the wall on the
I
side of the
didn't say
building. If he
anything.
grappled down somehow.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I
God's
think
most holy
it's a
detective?
homicide?
I mean,
I don't really
maybe.
have a
You think he's
solid
solving
reason
crimes
why
somewhere?
yet.
Have we ever had a Jesus solves crimes story? That would be fun. Maybe he solves crimes and bestows forgiveness.
Oh no! The walls!
Ow. What's the reasoning behind it being a
Come on, spit it
homicide?
out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
The umbrella?
Like this?
She gonna punch me. Damn.
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy.
Okay.
I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I mean,
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much
Okay.
time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
thought that... Okay, see... The umbrella was closed, though. It wasn't open, so I don't know why there would be an umbrella. The door was locked, so that would cause it to not be a homicide. The security camera didn't show anybody except me. I feel like if there was somebody else... Actually, the umbrella wouldn't have been there, or it would have been open. Gun?
I know, it's this! This has to be related to the murder.
I mean, we know it's related to the murder. Shit, did I pick the wrong... Oh, okay.
The wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one. That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right?
I was like, shit, I picked the wrong one. I thought the walls were gonna keep moving.
There's something unique about this gun.
It has
A
the
revolver
switched
cylinder
barrel.
normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible.
Okay,
how
to be
you
fair, we didn't
noticed
notice
it.
that. Shinigami noticed that.
You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, you.
Alright, calm down, girl. Calm down.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
Right.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
I mean, he didn't seem like a gun dude. Oh! Wait, did I actually fuck up?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself. Yuma,
Maybe not.
there. Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman.
Wait. So wait, did I mess up?
But it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer.
Now I'm like, maybe it...
Huh? It's not loaded?
Why is it not loaded?
Shoot it? Then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place?
Because he didn't actually want a
Can't shoot the
gun?
gun until I figure that out?
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Clearly the
Why was
answer is no.
Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this? Oh,
Yes, I need your help.
Since you're so
Oh, is it
begging,
beach
I don't
episode?
mind helping you out one bit.
Beach episode?
Here we go. Lay it all out.
Beach episode. Let's go. Shinigami on the beach. Let's go to the beach, beach. Let's go to the wave. They say what they gonna say. Let's see. Okay, so
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
looking at his gun, you can tell. Well, his dominant hand has to be his left or his right. So fuck. L E
Go, go, go.
F
That's right. Go, go, go.
Like, well, considering there's only 2 options, left and right, and there's only 4 spots, it must be left.
Boobas. Boobas.
Yet somehow her boobas look smaller in the beach outfit. Like, they don't seem as perky and prominent. Think she stuffs her bra? Do you think she's stuffing her bra?
It's because he was left-handed. The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is
Weirdly,
to let
yeah.
him reload
Like,
while
I'm not
still holding the gun
trying
in
to
his
actively
left
look,
hand.
but at the same time, like,
If he was right-handed,
you know.
it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this
her
way.
regular outfit must be padded. Yep. Yep.
Which means
Is that why she's
Shachi
actually,
is
like, so
left-handed.
against Kurumi? Because Kurumi's, like, very flat-chested and she feels insecure about her own boobs? Had a specially designed gun because he was left-handed.
Look, the exit.
He was left-handed, but he shot himself from the right.
It worked.
So it has to be a homicide because the person shot him from the right.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction. What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
Okay, okay.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
So that's how we know that
Sure,
it's
say what you
definitely...
want.
Got it.
Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right.
Can we see
It
said
looks like the number's
countdown?
gone down by a lot.
You're we're so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up,
Can we
Master.
see?
Yeah, got it.
So someone else had to have shot him because it wasn't on the right side. Or it wasn't on the correct side, I should say. You again?
Look, another monster.
What do you want? What do you want?
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You want to know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist.
Yeah,
committed
it's definitely
suicide.
scripted.
After
That's why I was
all,
curious, like, how much time are they saying has actually passed? Like, this is one of those things where they'll be like, oh, 1 hour has passed already. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Theory?
These monsters are cheaters.
That's why I'm like, what are we
Maybe
saying
they're
is the
cheaters
time?
Because they're monsters.
Does time work differently in the mystery labyrinth?
Defending the monsters? Curse you, god of darkness, queen of monsters. I'm not
Yo, Fubuki just be
defending
throwing out
them.
titles.
I can't even follow
Fubuki
this
just
whole
be throwing out
monsters
titles.
and god of darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting.
Okay, so take out your sword, bro. Unsheath your blade. Alright, so let's see. What do I have to do? Deathmatch. Oh, I have to repel something. Okay.
Looks like it's a dead end.
No, it's not.
You can't proceed
I will be proceeding.
because it wasn't a homicide.
It was in fact a
Shachi
homicide.
definitely committed suicide.
No?
That claim doesn't hold up.
Because of the hand.
No,
Or the side.
Shachi didn't commit suicide.
Because he's left-handed.
All the evidence points to the contrary.
We finally figured it out.
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
You looking like the bug. Okay, wait, so what are my options?
So what?
Okay, it's the left-handed one.
If the gun was designed for the left hand, you can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
No. Fuck, wrong way.
This
There we
is
go.
the truth.
I went to the wrong side, but we still got it, we still got it. What does her necklace say? P.O.?
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand. Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death.
It's
His
a setup.
death
It's
was
a homicide.
It's a homicide.
We must stop this. We must bring the person to justice. A peacekeeper. You really think a peacekeeper officer would have done all that, though? I don't know. I don't know.
You managed once again to slay the monsters.
We did.
That confirms
We did.
it. The homicide route was the correct one. Seems
Okay,
like
so it was definitely
I
homicide,
guess I can
which
admit defeat
we knew.
here.
Oh,
The
her
God of
necklace. Her
Darkness
necklace.
admitting
Gotcha.
defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No.
Yeah, I guess
it
maybe.
Cannot be. Could this be?
It says like Pia, but then it looks like there's stuff underneath it too.
You know,
I almost just want to look at her
really care,
character
so
model
long
because
as
I
you
do
keep
really
solving
think it's cool
mysteries.
looking.
Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's go. Come on, Fubuki.
Carry on for now.
This is your big adventure. We dubbed this chapter Fubuki's Big Adventure. Fubuki, you still with us? Okay, good. Oh, another boat ride. Let's get on the boat. Okay.
The culprit made a
We just hanging out. We just chilling.
Getting the victim's dominant hand
Nice
wrong.
calming boat ride.
Perhaps
Anybody got a
the culprit
fishing
doesn't
rod?
know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried
Anybody
his
got a
gun,
fishing rod?
so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down,
He didn't want it.
do you
I don't
was
think he
just
wanted
like
it.
any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman
I mean,
named
I feel like a lot of
manages
people
the
would love to do
Resistance's
that.
weapons. She was the one who designed it.
I feel like a lot of people would love to do that, you know?
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights
What?
my adventurer's heart.
Gifting a gun is romantic?
Does?
Are we sure she's not
Well, thanks
American?
to the culprit's mistake,
Are we sure?
we now know this was a homicide.
I'd be
But we still
concerned.
have a lot
I'm
of unanswered
concerned.
questions.
I'm even more concerned. What, hello? Most people scream when they go down a waterfall like that, you know? We ain't buckled in, we ain't got no seatbelts. Oh! Is this one where I have to do all of them again? Oh, no? Okay. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery. But if you know it was in fact
It's gotta be the roof of the hideout.
then the
'cause the
answer
angle.
has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are
It's
he
the roof
who
of the
tends
hideout.
The god of darkness.
Oh my
Great
goodness!
detective warrior of light Yuma.
What is this?
How
Lord of the
long
Rings
is
where
my
everybody
name
gets
going
like
to
5
get?
titles before their actual name? Okay, obviously it's the roof of the hideout. That's not even a question. The angle of the gun says that they were on the roof together.
Right here.
If they would have told me I was wrong, I would have been like, excuse me. Let's go. Saving. Saving. Okay. Oh. Where the fuck is this?
That was the right answer, but if he was shot on the roof,
What?
doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
What
The culprit placed the
Inception
gun in
shit
Shachi's
is
hand to
this?
make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The
kind of
culprit was
Inception shit
definitely
is
on
this?
that roof.
What's... Who? Okay.
But Yuma,
Well, like, what
you
is
said
this?
nobody was there
Why are
when
there
you
just
rolled out.
skeletons?
That's what we have to figure out now.
Yeah, who
When I
was
heard the
there
shot,
before
I
we
was
got
halfway
there?
up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit
Mm-hmm.
vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Almost like they were an athlete.
Where could the murderer have gone?
I think they went in that hole that was blown up in the side of the building, because there was that hole. There was the explosion.
We're back at the crime scene.
Okay. Follow the culprit's escape route.
Follow the culprit's escape route? You need to escape
Okay.
in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, so where was that, like... No, it wasn't here. It was... No. Where? Is it back here? No, so it's here. Yes, it's this debris here, I think.
Though it is fairly high,
I think
would
it's
it
here.
not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that.
But he didn't get all the way
It'd
down.
be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
So that's not it? I don't think it's the emergency stairs, though. It's not the door.
Is it easier to imagine using Oprah?
But those high voltage...
Oh,
That's...
Okay. It's not the door.
is it easy?
No, that's...
I see. Well, it's safe.
I really don't think it's these stairs, though.
Ah, as the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency.
I mean, I guess.
Master was up ahead, right? There's
Yeah.
no way the culprit could have escaped without them. What are you saying? I mean, when the crime happened. Yet I'm just telling you like it is.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here...
Didn't show
makes it hard
anybody.
to imagine that the culprit escaped from...
Yuma,
Did I just have to check all of them,
this
maybe?
is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
No, we didn't. There's the hole
Yet,
in the
We
building.
can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
This isn't funny. At this rate,
Oh,
we'll
okay,
run
see,
out of
now it
time.
gave us like an update on the timer.
What are we supposed to do? There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the mystery labyrinth. Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
What?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
This girl's wild.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him?
Oh, damn.
A god of
She calling her
darkness
out.
who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
She calling
I have
her
no
out.
idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless. You called me sheltered
Wow.
again? How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3
Oh my god.
comes...
4. It's 4, bitch.
Seriously, are you...
The culprit must have been on the roof when they committed the crime.
But they escaped.
How? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What?
With the boom.
Destroyed evidence? And leave it to yours truly.
They destroyed the evidence with the explosion.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle.
I'm telling you, I already
beat
figured this
around.
out.
So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
How about none of them? How about you just gently pull it out? When the rooftop was first entered, I would think.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet.
Yep.
I can even
Yep,
compare
yep,
it to
yep.
when I found the corpse.
Alrighty,
Leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense?
Don't worry about it,
What are
girl.
your intentions here?
It's only really shocking the first time that you see it.
It can't be.
Damn. Buster, I feel like you always catch me saying like shit that out of context is so unhinged. Like out of context, it's unhinged. In context, it makes sense. Shake it off, bro. Shake it off.
I'm in so much pain. I feel like
It's fine. It's fine, Yuma. It's fine.
The corpse is gone, but nothing
Nothing
else
has
has really
changed.
changed about this place. I
Okay.
believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Did on so many streams, like my
Not
subconscious.
much time passed
My
between
subconscious
when you
never
first
stops
reached the
listening.
rooftop and when you discovered the corpse.
How's your quest for
Nothing
Minthara
changed,
going?
Then there are no clues here for you to use.
How's the quest going?
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it.
Okay.
I'll hurry.
Alright, where was... The explosion was over here, right? I have to talk to this thing.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there? Oh, right. The explosion.
So they jumped into the storm drain so that they could swim!
So the drain was covered after a mysterious
Subtraction on a run.
explosion.
I've got 2 point of... Oh, not sure. Just don't do it. Just don't do it.
Find anything, Master?
Okay, Elpis!
Yeah.
Elpis,
I
this is...
might have found a clue
Listen!
that shows how the
Listen,
culprit
Elpis.
escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Listen! Elf Boy went swimming. What do you want me to tell you? Jumped into the drain where he could then swim his way out, and the explosion then ended up hiding the fact that there was a drain there. What do you want me to tell you, Elpis? I can't help it, okay? I can't help it.
After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
Can't help it. Can't help it.
No one could escape the rooftop.
It's,
Which means
not looking good for your boy.
then we'll defeat them and press forward.
It's not looking good for your boy. I'm sorry. I want to do all the treaties that are hidden in the vault. But it's an honor mode run, so if you lose... You know what that means. You know what that means. Unless you cheese it and keep someone, like, out of the fight somewhere else, so if you need... Like, somewhere else, so if you need to resurrect everybody, you could do that. Oh, it's another repel? It's another repel? Okay. He did not.
Such a maggot. There is no other culprit.
Shit. Fuck! You took too long to land. That's not right, that's not right. Somebody could have left. Somebody could have left. It's not even me losing I'm worried about. It's Dame Aelin.
No, there
I mean...
is a culprit. And there's a way to escape from the roof, too.
She'd be alright, she could hold her own. She could hold her own.
You're still talking about that? What a downer!
Alright, so she's gonna ask us about how to get out, right?
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go?
That's not the one to hit. Okay.
You can't escape through the roof's door.
Nope, not the door. This is down.
You can't escape down the emergency stairs.
Shit. It's too quick. Okay.
Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time?
It's not impossible.
There's simply no place to run.
This one, this one, this one. Don't miss it, don't miss it. Okay, there we go. I'm like, this one, this one, this one. He went down the drain.
No,
Went for a swim.
The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Oh? Oh? You're right, I'll leave it closer to 11. Yeah, level 11 is probably better. Because he's kind of a pain in the ass. He's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. So I'll have to counter by repelling the words of the answer you think is right. How did the culprit escape? They dove into the drain. Invited out. Okay, so... Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it.
The drain? What about it? What's that got to do with gleam from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
Go down. They dove into the drain.
this, I'll expose
There we
the
go.
truth.
There we go. I mean, Jack can use hold person on him. You can hold, yeah.
That's right.
The 4
The
elementals, they
culprit dove
suck.
into the drain from the roof.
They're not great. They're not great.
That was the culprit's escape route.
That's definitely one that I feel like is like level 11, if not 12, just to like, especially on an honor mode run, just to be like extra safe. Extra safe. Oh? Is that the last we'll see of them? But I like her outfit. I like her outfit though.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
Time to reap swimming boy soul. That's what I'm saying.
wasn't sure about that
That's
as
what I'm
well.
saying, Hammy.
But if the explosion was used to
It's not
destroy
looking good,
evidence,
Elpis. I'm sorry.
I think that has to be the case.
And it'll be more fun. A nice wine tasting with a bunch of rich folk and a small dwarf. Oh, yes.
The culprit opened
Where you
the
stopped
storm
them
drain's
from the
grate
poison?
beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime.
Stop them doing the poisoning.
The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water.
Woo.
Then the culprit swam away.
And who's capable of swimming away?
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used
Feels like
Elpis
Elpis gets heartbroken on Candy's streams quite a bit. I know.
Of their escape.
I'm so sorry, Elpis.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
So I'm saying we got to talk about some of these choices.
Follow the culprit's escape route.
Got to talk about some of these
So we have
choices.
to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
Time to go for a swim.
Here? And now more drains have
I'm getting away so I can
appeared.
avoid the hard fight.
What
Yup.
is
Yup.
happening?
I believe in you. I believe in you, Buster. Oh shit, I have to pick one?
Master, you have to make up your mind and jump.
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
Who was capable of committing this crime?
This way!
Well, it's clearly a resistance leader. We already know which one. Because the thing is, it also would have been someone that he trusted. Someone that he trusted that betrayed him. And it's all because he's gonna be like, ooh, you took too long. We're not making any real
It felt
progress.
as if my heart would jump out of my chest.
I feel like that's what it is.
But we
It's like,
managed to get
we didn't make any
down.
real progress because we were stifled by the way he
Over
wanted to
yet.
rebel. Blah, blah,
Look
blah.
over there. Looks like all the suspects are here. Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
Look, he even looks angry.
They fled.
I think, was he the first one to turn around and
Better
run
chase
too?
after them.
Oh, we chasing him.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
You listen to those
There are
guitar
only two
riffs
ways
right
the
now?
culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit
Let's
took the
hear those
victim's
riffs.
gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them.
That's exactly it.
If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
Wait, what the fuck?
I see. That would conflict
go
with
the
the
wrong
cover
way?
up attempted at the crime scene.
Oh, okay.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance.
Look how far
against
ahead
the
he is of everybody. He knows he's caught.
At the time, I didn't
He
understand
knows.
why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout.
Look at him.
The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Yep.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using
how
the
far ahead
emergency
he's looking.
stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
He is.
The organized
Gun girl
operation
ain't smart
so
enough.
far? we can narrow down.
Mineta ain't smart enough.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Just keep running, Fubuki. Just keep running. Do we just jump off the roof?
Master, over there!
I'm starting to think it was the old man. He's smart, but he don't have the agility to jump off the building. Doesn't quite have the agility.
Water tank?
What?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Is to put him in a tank?
Huh?
Every time. Every time.
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Don't worry, I got you, girl. What would be necessary? What are my options? To be athletic. We talked about this. Oh, be good at swimming. Gonna have to be good at swimming. Ooh, look at that throw. That throw will get you a nice little sticker at a Renaissance fair. Guys, show me your swimming skills. Show me.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience.
Imagine if it bounced off. Oh my god.
Maybe they had high diving experience.
Hit me right back in the face.
We finally caught up.
Yeah.
Truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi.
I'm sorry, Elpis. It's the moment of truth. The old man is more spry than he looks and took swimming lessons.
I wouldn't kill anyone!
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I haven't done anything.
Let's see how mad he looks when we come to him.
I didn't kill anyone!
You even look, he even's got the thing that he would put on his mouth for more oxygen. Bro. Why are you lying? Why are you lying?
It's you, Icardi. You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi.
Huh? What?
What do you mean, what?
No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
Don't what me.
That's bullshit!
You know what you did! You know what you did.
Shachi? I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity
Yep,
of the
yep,
final
yep.
monster protecting the hidden treasure? But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand.
Is it the last stand? Because
Master,
we
let's
need our
solve
god
this thing
Shinigami.
once and for all.
Right.
You know, I liked a lot of the ways that, like, their phantoms look. This one is kind of lackluster compared to the others. Like, this one's kind of lackluster. Like, some of the others have been... Still would. Elpis! What if you don't survive the next day?
I'm not the culprit! Where's your evidence?
Oh, right now we're doing a rebuttal? No.
There are...
Wait. Where's your evidence? Okay, so he nearly drowned. He was talking to a customer. She was a competitive shooter. Alright. It's, depending on what he says, it's gotta be one of these two.
Are the resistance members? I know! Margala is the culprit!
Oh, no, hold on. He's talking about him?
Shachi on the roof.
Wait. Margola shot on the roof. No. Yeah, so this is it. This is it. Okay. That's a risk you gotta take sometimes? Oh my goodness.
Margola has an
It's not a risk you should be taking. It's not a risk you should be taking. Survival is a luxury the brave cannot afford. Okay. Traumatic experience. So he's gonna try to blame it on other people. So it's probably not gonna be. It's gonna be one of these two. This one? I don't know. It's gonna be one of these two.
Not Margola. Then Iruka is the culprit.
Iruka, okay. Fuck. He's blaming it on Iruka now. Fuck!
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi and made it look like suicide.
No. She knows enough about guns that she would be able to know which. If she was gonna do it, even he thinks the old man probably be Servan.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed.
Yeah, she knew.
She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
Okay, so then the next one has to be about Servan. Oh, but he gave me two Servan's options. Okay.
It's not Margola. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Shit. Jump up.
The culprit is Servan. He killed Shachi on the roof.
Shit! I jumped too fast.
And messed with the corpse.
Mess with the corpse. Wait. He knows how to make bombs. I'll keep this.
Then escape through the drain.
No. No. He wouldn't have escaped through the drain.
This is the truth.
There we go. I can't believe one of the most profound things I've ever said was that about me being a monster. I mean... Listen, sometimes profound moments come from the strangest of occasions, you know? Sometimes they come from the strangest of occasions. Okay. Okay.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster!
But it doesn't see. But he didn't run off, so we're not ready for the Shinigami run.
What about the treasure? That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses.
All right. So what's added?
The truth still hasn't appeared. Where is the real culprit's soul?
Yeah. So what are we missing?
The countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's... Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth.
So wait, so what else do we need to reveal?
Because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
But we know who did it. Why do we need a solid picture? Why do I need the overall picture?
That Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide.
Uh-huh.
But we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive.
Okay, so we need a
As long
motive.
as that's an unknown,
I already told you the
we
motive
won't
because he feels like they weren't doing enough. They weren't doing enough, and he's like, how do we move forward? We have to get rid of Shachi because he's holding us back.
Flowing somewhere.
He was feeling held back.
So it is.
I already figured it out.
I wonder where it is heading.
To that office building we were in?
Somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality,
The water flows
the flow
somewhere.
of water may have
How
some significance.
poignant.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
Hidden treasure's his soul that Shinigami's about to reap.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot.
It do. It do.
The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial
Why?
area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
The truth is in the water. It'll cleanse you. Be baptized by the water to unveil the motive. There's no way we only have 15 minutes left. Calm down. We have not taken a whole 3 hours
Dead
for this.
end. And this countdown timer. Looks like it's linked to that countdown. And it's dropping by a lot.
I love how the countdown just shows up in the middle,
Master?
like, just
Maybe
floating.
this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Okay, so how do we defuse the bomb? Do
What?
Oh my.
we have another puzzle?
What a big, breathtaking bomb. I cannot help but be impressed.
Alright, Fubuki, relax.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do.
Mm-hmm.
Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
Defuse them all.
This
Okay, so how do I do it?
bomb?
If you can solve
We
the
just cut the
mystery,
cords.
the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it.
Okay, so which cord do we cut first?
For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
Girl.
You'll be fine, Master.
Girl,
You've got the
it's
best
too much.
mentor
It's
there
too much.
is.
Okay, I'll try.
What was the purpose of the bombing? I mean, the bombing... Hold on. That's not it. It was unknown. It's not it. Be difficult to jump down. Prepared a method. Okay, so this. Their actions seem to be inconsistent. Okay, so I think it's a diversion. From what? I don't fucking know. But if the actions are inconsistent... Please tell me that's the right one.
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean...
Is it multiple
there are
ones?
more mysteries left.
Do I have
You
to
mean the diversion?
take out another
What does it
thing?
mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention.
They wanted to
on
keep you
me.
busy. Why?
That's why they set up such
We'll
a
keep you in the
complex,
Peacekeepers, I guess.
time-consuming puzzle that had me
So
running all
why?
around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
Okay.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my
It's fine, we don't need your
forte.
forte, girl. We don't need it.
There's
Okay.
no need to apologize.
So...
if it wasn't for
Just
you,
say it's okay and keep going. You have like 10 minutes.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others.
Just get
Over time,
moving.
You start doing things on
Why?
your own.
Get moving.
Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You
Just...
believe?
Do you
God of darkness
believe in
believes
life after
in
love?
Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master.
There's no
Defuse
darkness
the
without light, girl. Just... Ooh. Another one! What was the culprit doing during the diversion? Oh. It's not the motive, it's not the talent. This, because we didn't know this happened until Kurumi told us. That has to be it. Okay.
Yes!
Okay.
The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma.
Yeah, because we didn't know. And she told us when we were so surprised. Why the flooding? I don't know.
So the culprit's real goal
Oh, okay.
was to flood Marunomon district.
But why?
They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention to.
Why are we bombing the... Like, why are we flooding the
Meanwhile,
district?
The culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunomon district.
But what's the point in doing that?
That's what I'd like to know.
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
Seriously?
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
Alright, so what's his end goal?
There! We finally caught
There he is!
you.
There he is!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was
Hear me out?
Shachi's
Okay.
wish.
Shachi's wish?
What?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward.
But why
He
would you
wanted to
kill him
close
then?
The gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunomon district to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is
Okay, but
just
then why did you
terrorism.
kill him?
It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life.
What?
He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it. Shachi
I don't know that I fully believe
gave
that.
his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice?
I don't know that I believe that.
Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
You what,
Very
mate?
well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
It's like, so he just wanted to die?
No.
That's right, Yuma, you tell
That's
him
a
no.
lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What?
Yeah, I'm like, that don't sound right.
Would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak. Shachi
Listen, you
valued
budget-ass
human lives more
looking
than
Link.
anything.
Get out of here. Go back to Hyrule with you.
Isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
I am the Resistance.
It would only lead to more lives lost.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna take
See?
them down the right way.
See?
The Resistance are not terrorists.
He didn't like that Shachi wanted to do this the right way.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this.
That's right, he wouldn't.
Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Yeah, how dare you? How dare you sully a dead man's name?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
That's all you gotta say for yourself?
Yuma!
That's it? Just shut up?
Pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend
Just shut up.
Shachi's
Just shut
honor.
up. Okay, okay. It's God Shinigami time. Baby girl's gonna run. Let's go. You know what time it is, Shinigami. Get big. It's time for the big girl. Here we go. Let's see if I can actually get a decent combo this time and hit the right buttons. It's A to kick. I think it's Y to, like, barge through. Flip me up. Like, she couldn't just pick us up. She couldn't just pick us up. And jump is B, I think.
Let's head to the truth, Master.
Okay. Jump is B. Okay. Fuck. Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. I literally said jump is B and then hit B when I needed to tackle.
That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up!
Okay.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it all!
There we go.
Go away!
This one.
Stay away from
Jump.
me! Stop! Stop! Stop!
There we go.
You're an outsider. What
Kick.
do you know?
Kick.
You
Punch.
have no
It's
idea
all
what
in the
we go
mind.
through in the slums.
There we go.
This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance.
No, it's not.
We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation.
He didn't want it to go down like this.
City into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that.
It's not what he wanted.
This is what Shachi wanted.
Why
Shachi
you lying to
told
me?
do it.
Stop lying.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp.
No, why you lying to me?
We're in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Destroy the fortress with the solution key. In the bank. Delayed lock. After operating, the dial does not open unless you wait exactly 5 minutes. I think this one. We haven't used this.
This is the truth of the case.
Oh, I don't think they know. Because I think they just die. They don't know any of this is happening. They just have a heart attack and fall over. It's not even a heart attack, I think they just collapse. It's very Ryuk coded. Except she's much better looking than Ryuk. It's like if Misa grew boobs and colored her hair and became a death god herself. Like, now we have the soul reaping. Let's go. Let's go.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunouman district use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation.
Yep.
Including the bank. These
What do you
safes are
mean?
completely airtight,
What do you mean, how
actually
dare
float on
I?
water.
How dare I what, Elpis? How dare I what?
The culprit knew they could float and planned to exploit
We're like
that to steal
Junko,
all the
but
safes from the
Junko
bank.
doesn't just magically make
The
them
safes
collapse
would
and
normally
die.
be too heavy to move. They'd be easy to take if they were
Here they
floating.
just fall. Oh, we won't even get to see him just die.
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case.
We won't even get to see him just die because he's not there.
Of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the
I mean, I'm not talking shit about Ryuk. Ryuk do what he do. He do what he do.
Of their beliefs.
Because the Shinigami is a much hotter Ryuk.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
It's comic book time. Let's go.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
Comic book time. Let's do this. Okay. So shit, no, I didn't mean to hit that. God damn it. I was trying to hover over it. What did Yuma set up for the resistance? So what do I have? I have phone booth. And submerge. What's this? Where did the bombing occur? Phone booth. So it's this. What weapon? This one. What are my other options? submerge, open drain. Where did the culprit free from? The open drain. Okay, so what are the other ones that I have? Right hand. Yep. Okay. Just this one. Submerge and camera. That's this. This is asking, what did the culprit do? This one. Who is the culprit? You have him in every other picture. Why do you have to ask me who the culprit is here? We know exactly who it is. They didn't even do the gray outline to make you guess who the culprit is at the end. Like, it's already here. It's already here.
Step right up, step right up. A bomb scare, a flood, and a
Here we
suicide
go.
to throw the whole town into chaos.
Here's the recap of everything we just solved.
Bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the
Here it is.
denouement.
Here it is.
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
In case you missed it. In case you didn't understand what just happened in the last 2.5 hours of gameplay.
Bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set
The
up
music
those
is
camera
good.
bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes.
Music is good. This is when I can just like bop along to it or like check my phone and see what's happening. Listen to it.
Luckily, there were no casualties.
You know?
But the culprit also bombs the drain in Marnamon district at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya district.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Bang! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Did.
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the
Why
culprit
borderline?
jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof.
It's not
The area
impossible.
was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit
Went all
took
the way
advantage of
around
the
town.
chaos
All the way around.
to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marnamon district became totally drenched in shit.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marnamon district is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation.
Yep,
Banks
yep.
are no exception.
These safes
Banks
are
are
heavy
no
and
exception.
difficult to move, but because they're
Fingers
so
itchy.
airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they
Imagine
all
being able to
floated
float
out of
on
the
water
flooded
like that.
banks
Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
And he still didn't collect the safe.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter.
God, what a loser.
Big or small?
What a loser. You didn't even finish getting the safe, bro.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Clever design. Yeah, I guess it's alright.
Shachi really did try to save this city.
Did he?
But
Did
the
he?
culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
Yep. Maybe there was a better way to save the city.
This criminal
Maybe a
lost his
better
pride
group of
and
people to
dignity as a member of the
recruit.
resistance, becoming nothing more than
Might have been a
money
better group of
grabber.
people to recruit.
And his true identity is
You!
It was you!
Oops. Yeah, I know it was you, you bastard. I see you. Kill him. Reap his soul.
Finished!
Lino, thank you for the sub!
Happy Easter, GTG, good luck.
No worries, Lino. Happy Easter. I hope you have a great Easter. I hope you get lots of candy. I hope you get lots of things.
I hate this city.
Enjoy your Easter, Lino.
I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense.
Yup, see?
Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything.
You should stop marking people for death,
That's why
Elvis.
I was gonna take the
That would
money
probably be
and
helpful.
Get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
I think you're wrong. What do you mean, this city? You killed someone.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
What'd you think it was gonna be, girl?
I think so. I
What'd you
felt
think
the
it was
same
gonna
way
be?
when I first saw one.
So, this is it.
It's someone's soul
I was not
and their
much help
confession.
after all. I relied on you the
Their soul and their
entire time,
confession.
Yuma.
That's not true.
It's okay. It's
You're
okay,
a
girl.
great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit. Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What? I am sorry for being so rude to you. What? I
What?
assumed
What?
you were a vulgar god of darkness.
Excuse?
Based solely on your looks. Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
That is
But
rude.
now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you.
Mhm.
And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget this whole thing, girl.
You're gonna forget it all anyway. Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. A labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
It is way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Is it? Is it time?
Huh?
Not
What
long
is it?
enough? How long do you
What is
expect
about
it to be?
happen?
How long?
Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin? No. It's time to boom kill the bad guy.
Boom kill, let's go. Also, Hammy, random question. Are you gonna play
Sergeant
War Rats
Bloodlust.
to represent all your rats?
Overflowing despair.
This game keeps popping up for me.
The brilliant soul of
Yeah.
Shinigami.
shall expunge this cursed case.
You gotta represent your rats, you know?
To all deplorables.
You gotta represent your rats.
Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
This bop. Love this bop. I love it. Love it. You know, I kind of wish that one was longer, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I wish that one was longer. Despair? No despair. There's no despair here. There's no despair here. Okay. So the culprit doesn't die here, though. So how do we get out of this situation that we're in? That we haven't quite figured out. So, like, what happens there? Do we still get arrested? Imagine we get arrested and then we have to play the rest of the game as somebody else.
Huh. We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger.
How do we get out of this?
Get out of this?
That's a great question.
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
I'm just saying, right? You know, it'd be the rats.
The mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
It'd be the rats.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
What are you buying?
This time, we're done for.
I actually have no idea what the game is. It just keeps popping up like in my emails and stuff. And my email notification popped up on my phone with it. That's why I thought of it to ask if you were gonna play it. Or if you knew anything about it even. Oh.
What?
For a second I thought
That's enough.
I really thought for a second I was gonna die and we'd have to play as somebody else.
You waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Tetsuhiko! Alara!
The both of you are safe.
Where's
What do
Vivia?
you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Is it just these two that are alive?
Tips with the same. Unlike a certain
Don't tell me Vivia's also dead.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for
I think it's tug of war like those old
right
Flash
here.
games. Well, it's fair.
What?
That's...
Oh, there's Vivia. No, he's alright. He's alright. He's just chilling on the boat. He's chilling on the boat.
Chigyako! And,
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember. So
Much
I don't
screen
blame you.
time, he says.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee, too, I guess.
I haven't had much screen time.
I'm
Oh
kidding,
my god.
Just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a
That's your safe one.
Wait.
That's your safe one, Elpis.
Master, you're gonna cry?
Much screen time does this man know? Occasionally, these games are so self-referential, like...
What'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers?
Occasionally they just say things that is like, bro,
Like
fourth
I
wall.
said,
Fourth wall.
You're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over
Wait,
there.
so he knew?
Too
Scruffy
bad
Head
one of
knew?
them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why.
It is a heart
But if
attack,
you
just
run
like
an
Death Note.
autopsy, You'll
Okay.
find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
Ooh,
You
calling
can
him out.
prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on.
He was threatened.
It's true.
Damn.
I didn't know about the big robbery. And I didn't think that would happen to Shachi.
Damn.
It was all set up by Icardi. Please, I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit box is owned by the wealthy.
You should. Let me know if it's any good.
Nearby. They were caught red-handed.
Let me know if it's entertaining or not.
One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered.
What's the matter,
to pin crimes
Ichi?
on him.
Is there too many
After
things?
stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai.
Is there too many things?
Ironically,
Yep. I have too
died
many
of a sudden
books.
seizure.
They're 40% off, or at least they were yesterday. I don't know if they're more
money
today.
than you can carry will only lead
Are they
to
more?
your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
There's nothing wrong
what
with
about the
too
other
many
leaders
books.
of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had
Nothing wrong
to
with
do
too many
it?
books.
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking
Well,
Yuma with us.
Now we know what happened.
You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Now we know what happened.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're
How many
free to
books
go.
is too many, Ichi? If it's not in triple digits, it's not too many. If it's not triple digits, it's not too many.
The Peacekeeper lady still
That's our
staring
rule
at
of thumb.
me. Maybe she's in love with me.
No, I don't think she is.
I
I don't think that's it.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers. Come
That's
on,
not even
everyone.
double digits.
Let's go.
You fine. You fine.
I think this solves the case for the
That probably
time
won't
being.
even be like $100 bucks.
Another person died. No,
That won't even be $100 bucks. You fine.
I committed murder.
We didn't
Just
commit murder.
because he
Don't
committed a
think that deep
crime
on it. Don't think
doesn't
that deep
make
on it.
right
It's
for
fine.
me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death.
Nope.
And I hunted him down without
I'm not,
hesitation.
okay, like I said, triple digits is a problem.
Thanks
Double
to
digits,
that,
you still alright.
Another life was lost.
Double digits and you're still okay.
Why do you look so sad? Are you
Why am I
always
so
like this
sad?
when you solve a case?
Huh?
Why am I so
What?
sad? I don't know, because someone just died in front of me.
You weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
I did the right thing.
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right.
I did the right thing.
So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true. Because
Gonna head off because I need 2 hands now.
But I don't need to
Get
be
it.
right.
Get them to
I
go.
need
Go
to
get
have
your goodies.
conviction.
Go get your goodies.
conviction?
The strength of a heart
Enjoy
that
it.
refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide
Enjoy
me
them
when I don't
goods.
know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the resistance and the people in the slums.
Yeah. What she
That
said.
has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is it?
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing.
Why does he sound so
This is
shocked?
embarrassing, so I'll only say this once.
He's like,
Even
oh my
if you
god.
deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. And that's why I hope
why
you'll
what, girl?
always be a detective.
Will I always be a detective? This big rat picture is replacing the head. That's hysterical. Is which big rat picture? Hold on, let me look. Because there's a few that I do like the merchant. What are you buying?
That was close. But we
What are you
managed
selling?
this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Oh, from the trailer? Okay.
Yuma, the way you keep dragging
The demo's
us
there,
into
so it's nice to be
trouble
able to try the demo.
is pure genius.
Oh, he's so
It's in the crumb zone.
flattering.
Let me take a look.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Okay, that's a great picture, though.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched
That's a
all
great
over
picture.
town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
Wow, Grum really
The
said, is that
multipurpose
you?
building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
Damn.
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I
Why?
was in a lot of
The
trouble
chief
back
being so
there.
suspicious.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Oh my god, so she knew where everybody was.
Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
My goodness.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today.
I know. I shouldn't.
We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
She's only been good
I
for
just
time travel.
happened
That
to
is really
see it
all
from
she's
a
good for.
bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game.
So he must be the next
And the
chapter.
truth is what
He's
a
the next
detective
chapter.
desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the
Yes,
very
100%.
least, His statements aren't
100%
really based
Elpis.
on logic.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind.
Let's see.
Maybe it's my imagination.
Well, I found a plushie.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Oh. Uh-oh. Does he also have a death god? We don't know. We don't know, like, how he operates.
I thought we were done here!
Hey, sewer rats.
You...
Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why
This
is
guy had to
Kanai
come
Ward
back. He
being
had to come back.
destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about.
Please don't.
But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace
Alright, it looks like I
finally
actually
come to this
cannot
place?
find a Dakimakura for Vivia.
Now, I understand you're
Find it for
irritated,
Shinigami, though.
but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately.
Find one for Shinigami.
Otherwise, you
Cannot
will
find
all
one
receive the death
of
penalty.
Vivia.
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is,
he do be lazy.
The fact of the matter is, he planted
And
bombs around the
he
city.
may or may not have had
You
some
think he could
abuse
just plead
in his
ignorance?
childhood.
Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
The meaning
No,
of
but
justice.
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you
It's
can
not
take
worth
it,
it,
out
girl.
First,
It's not worth
the
it.
end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
I'm not even a real detective.
What do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate.
Hi, Grum. Like, I'm not even a real detective. Just, I'm turning myself in.
If I turn myself in, at least everyone
Turning
else
myself
will be
in.
spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Just air out to the peacekeeper. Yeah, right?
Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them. Let's just turn tail and flee, even if you're
Grum,
the only
how's
one
it
who
going?
escapes.
I won't abandon them.
Keep letting everyone take advantage of you.
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
What?
What are you saying?
No one invited you, Chief. Nobody invited you. Let me self-sacrifice on my
Don't
own.
be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives.
I'm not even a real
It's only
detective.
right for me to take responsibility.
All right.
I'm literally a detective
filthy
in
maggots.
training.
Are you done playing around?
Not even a
You'll
real
reconsider
detective.
your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
You gonna turn me into a cube like you did your girlfriend?
20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
What?
This is such a pain.
I couldn't find one either, Elpis. I just found a plushie.
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be
I
executed
only found a
on the
plushie.
spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
It's okay. We're giving in. Just take me. Just put me in handcuffs already.
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
What? Did you just come in on a balloon? Did you just come in on a shit ton of helium?
It's the masked man.
The fuck was
Oh
that?
my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
You just have a hot air balloon that lets you do all that.
What do you want?
Hello,
What the
Yomi.
fuck?
I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
He's the CEO?
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
What?
Hey, Yuma, where did you meet such a big shot?
I'm saying, like, what? Hey, yo?
It just sorta happened?
I didn't know we were friends with a fucking
This is the
CEO.
first time we've met. Besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask?
Like, okay.
Well,
Pop
I was
off.
born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My
And you're just
family
gonna
was
tell
killed.
us all this.
I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
And he's just telling this.
And now, the mask has become my face.
So we can never take this mask off of
Way
him.
too long, and none of it sounds true at all. His story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history.
Oh, there you go.
Hand them over.
Yomi,
There you go,
I
Cammy.
don't want to
Yomi is
quarrel
you.
with
Yomi,
here.
Yomi's like, I didn't
I
ask.
really would hate for things to escalate.
Ain't nobody asked.
Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
Yomi like, I ain't here for story time.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared.
Damn, he called me a sewer rat.
The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the
Riff-raff.
sewers.
Sewer rat. I don't buy that. If only they'd look closer.
Phew. That clears my
Would
vision
they
up.
see a
There
poor
were too many
boy?
people for me to see behind this
No
mask.
siree.
Now that things are all resolved,
They'd
let's
find
walk home.
out there's so much more
Hey, wait a minute.
to me. Like this death god that hangs with me all the time. Oh wait, is there anything that I can see around here first though? But, no, I guess not. And everybody already left too. Okay. But, and we know it's not the start of a new chapter yet, because it'll bring us to the save screen. Ba-dum.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
Taller?
I
Really?
doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu.
Yeah, so why you working?
Corporation,
Why are you
right?
saving us?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
No wonder he had such a nice house.
You said you wanted to stop the peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
Yeah, so what the fuck?
A company
Dismiss
isn't
that
that
shit.
simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile.
Okay.
At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
So you want us to do your dirty work?
See.
If you want to strike the peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will
Why
be
is he
like
telling us all this?
cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see.
How about the fact that he turned his
In any
girlfriend into a
case,
cube?
You can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly?
He turned his girlfriend into a cube.
The peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on. There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's
What?
peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
Praise each hour?
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
That's a thing that he's doing now?
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh?
Did you
Why?
rebuild it for us?
It's a surprise.
Sounds kind of shady, but I guess I can play
Little
along.
bit.
We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
Did he rebuild our whole shit? Be really cool if he did. Elpis, are you being dirty? Are you being dirty? Are you being a dirty person?
Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Too bad there's no shrine. Elpis being dirty. I'm just asking questions.
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
I'll just be asking questions.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
Damn, Vivia. You're too young to die. Too young to die. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. So the next chapter must be with Vivi, but what are we, I guess, solving? That's the real question. Oh, and we brought Kurumi with us?
Chief, there's a
Kurumi is just part of the gang now?
Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
The NDA.
This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it.
Oh.
The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you.
Submitting
Their
something
war
for the
carries
React
on.
stream.
I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
So he has high hopes that we can do the thing
Why would
that
the
he can't.
CEO of Amaterasu say that about us?
Got it. Got it.
Well, he did ask us to accept this, so
That was not what I meant
guess
to do.
we'll take the
Oh, okay.
submarine.
We hit
He
the
must
hit
be
the goal.
planning
We
to
just don't
manipulate
have.
us
I
in
don't
the
know if we have
power
that many
struggle
things
for
to
the
react to.
company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a
I don't know if we have that many things to react to right now.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
Oh, we do have some things. Okay.
Fubuki, so a mask is...
9.
Wait, why did you follow us here?
So the
Don't you
power
know this
balance
is
is
our
shit.
top
Yeah, I know.
secret detective
I know.
agency?
The chief is not the
small
smartest
stuff.
person.
Besides,
The chief
an
is not the
informant
smartest
practically
person.
a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two
Not the
still have the hots for each other.
Why are you mad,
Guess it's
Yasuhiko?
fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
Like, why are you mad?
A couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
Oh. Vivia's back in the fireplace. What is it, Leo? Wait, what's up?
Oh, I just remembered.
Because they are in a ship.
When I was watching
what you
from
did there.
above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
Oh?
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
You can see her.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
He might, I mean, maybe he does have one. I feel like we don't know enough about him yet. I feel like we don't know enough about him. on. I just wanna... I do that every single time. Let me see. If I save... No, it still hasn't switched over to chapter 4. Okay.
Hmm?
Could be he used to have when he's so tired because his life
Information
drained.
he got. Anyway, let's
That
speak with
could
Vivia.
be. What if he himself was a humanoid
The
Shinigami?
resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation.
What if somehow he like became a
According
human
to
one?
him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu
Oh, like if
set
that,
up
like
a
what if
secret
that's the
lab
exchange that
somewhere
happened?
in Kanai Ward to conduct
Once he
their
was done with the
homunculus
power, like the
research.
Shinigami took over, like
That
his whole body.
lab still exists.
That would be kind of cool.
Somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
It do be
Looks
super
like we
shady.
need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab.
I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
She is a great informant.
All right. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know.
I don't know. That's what I'm kind of curious about. Like,
I
wouldn't
see.
she have sensed it?
So, that's the
Oh?
cursed book of death.
Oh?
It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world.
Is he gonna try to kill us?
I must do something.
Is he gonna try to kill us? Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. I'll say I know my stamina was a mess. Because there were times I should have moved and I didn't. So now it should show his face. It still don't show his face? What the fuck? Hey, 5 Shroom Streak. He can perceive Shinigami. Yeah. I'm curious, like, what is it that he doesn't like about them? And the book. Like, so what is it about the book? I'll do just a little bit more and then we'll end there, but just to get it moving a little bit.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
What?
Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives.
Okay, why is Vivia there?
The end of the world I believed in.
The imperfect insider? Okay.
Nothing good over on that end.
Interesting. So what does Vivian know that Vivian's not actually
Does this secret
talking
lab
about?
actually exist?
Vivian must know
I've
something.
done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information.
Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them,
I'm sure there
we're
is.
farther from the truth.
I'm sure there is.
However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
What if...
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions.
Hold up.
If it's not here, then it must be over
What
there.
if we
remove such thoughts from your head?
don't actually have our past
Once you do
memories
that, there's
because
only
we're a
one thing left to
homunculus?
do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
What if we never
In
had memories
short,
to begin with?
You do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright.
What if that's like a
Maybe
twist?
It's somewhere we would
I feel like there's
least
always a
expect it
twist
to
in the games by
What is it,
Kodaka.
Kurumi? Did you think of something?
So like,
be. Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
or what if we're the
Restricted
original?
area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers don't go near
Or
it.
what if the guy in the
It's
mask is a
completely
homunculus and that's why he has
isolated.
the mask on?
Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area.
What if he's not
In other
real?
words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right? It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village
With
that
that-
was
right.
abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then,
So like if
the
he
whole
was a
area has been
homunculus,
restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai
what
are
if
dumped
he's the
off.
homunculus and we're the original?
Bodies are being dumped there?
And we
I'm
know
going
we
to
messed up.
assume that's false.
And that's part of the
Seems to
reason
be
we
the
made
same
this
vein
agreement with
as ghost
Shinigami.
stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is.
I feel like
certainly
there's
worth
got to
looking
be
into.
something, some reason
Very
why
well.
he befriended us that
I'll
way.
take care of it.
There's something about the
You
way he
will?
befriended us and came
You're
to
not
like
asking to
our
be paid
rescue.
first?
That clearly he has
I've
something
taken
with
this
us, and the
job from
homunculus
World
is like
Detective Organization.
the big thing.
I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the
I don't think he himself is a
Extracting
Shinigami.
information from people
So
is
I think
miserable for me.
Yuma might be the
I'll handle the
original,
restricted
and maybe Makoto
You
is the
take over the
is the
legwork.
homunculus.
Keep asking around for more information.
And if Makoto is the
Now
copy,
that that's taken care of, let's be quick.
and realizing
I won't
how
allow
bad
time
things
for
are, he
wasting.
needed to like duplicate himself,
Stay safe.
but needed extra power.
well.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like how this could all be,
Laura is so cool.
how this could all be connected.
Such an awesome detective.
Because why would Makoto
The Flatty's so
friend
winning.
us
Laura's
of all
gonna steal
people?
your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring
And why would we
Halara.
have made a deal? We don't know why we made a
I'll
deal with the
admit,
Death
I
God,
have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me
but
in
we lost
every
our
way.
memories to make a deal with Shinigami?
So proud.
What if our memories are that we are the original, or we were the CEO?
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know. I'm trying to put it together. I'm
Why
just
did you
like,
stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
You know him?
I don't
Is he
know.
a peacekeeper?
Like, I know they're like artificial, but what if
not
he
quite it.
made an artificial person that's basically
Last time
him?
I saw him, he fled after seeing my
Buster!
face.
Thank you for the sub.
Oh, and now apparently this.
Why?
A streak and this?
I think the first time I saw him was
streak
back
and
when
this?
I arrived in the city.
Like, you could artificially make someone
Seems
that looks
he
like
knows
you.
me. Otherwise,
And
that
couldn't you
reaction
basically
back
give
then
them your
wouldn't make
memories?
sense. Could he have something to do with my past?
Kurumi, please wait right here.
Oh?
I'm going to chase after
We're following someone about our path? Our past?
Wait! I'll go too!
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Like, I'm trying to tie this all together.
You open today?
What
Yes,
is that look?
Welcome. I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Well, he knows that the imbalance of power is happening, right?
In this city.
But he couldn't do anything on his own.
So you're working hard then?
But did he know that
Yeah.
there was some power somewhere that he could
About the
harness
flavor,
and
but
find?
No one was willing to try it at
Because
first.
why is he so friendly
So then I
with
tried
our
copying those
character?
popular meat
That's the
buns.
like I'm really trying to
People
figure out
saw
why
right
is he
through
so
it.
friendly with our
Less
character?
and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection,
That's the
and
part that
some
I really
research,
can't figure
I've
out.
Finally gotten it to where it is now.
I
So
do be
the
a bunny.
secret
I'd be a bunny
ingredients to
today
your
for Easter.
success are hard
I'm the
work
Easter
and
candy bunny.
sweat.
That's very kind
How you doing
of
though,
you.
Meeps?
It's my pleasure.
You
Or
might
they be
even
looking
get more
like that? I
popular
don't know.
than those meat buns.
I don't know,
Eating the
man.
ramen here fills me with joy.
They be looking like something. They be looking like something these
Thank
days,
you.
man. I don't know. Mysterious man.
It's just
Mysterious man, a
conversation
funky
with
looking man.
Customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Damn, man, what is this connection?
Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I
What is
feel
this
like
connection?
He has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already.
I'm sorry you're feeling that way, Meeps.
Kurumi,
I'm alright. I'm
sounds
trying to
like
figure
you
out
come with me.
this
Looks like I was
connection.
mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to
No,
get in
we
the
should
way of this
ask.
business.
Go pretend like you want to get some
Anyway,
ramen.
let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
If it's someone from his past, that means he's been in this city before.
All right, let's do this.
So why would he have been in this
Time
city
to ask
before?
around about this secret lab.
Yeah, let's go.
Something is suspicious. Something is weird here. Something is weird here.
All right, time to do some legwork.
That's why I'm like, there's something, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I was gonna get here, but I can't take the bus. There's something. I mean, obviously we'll figure it out by the end of the game, but there's definitely something. Wish you on a cruise. Happy Zombie Jesus. I mean, it do be Zombie Jesus Day. You gonna make me go around and see more people.
Don't make me kill your ass. You.
Just give me your quest.
Hey.
Give me your request. I'll go talk to people.
Why? Don't make me.
She's devoutly religious. I mean, it's not incorrect though. Shinigami can't tell the details. She's either not allowed to disclose or his memory is just cost for the contract. Yeah. That's why there's like... There's something that I can't put my finger on it yet. And we don't know what the contract says. Like, we never got that information. And it's like, I don't know if she ever actively pushes him away from things. I don't know. Okay. Oh, it's you.
Huh?
What's up, Iruka?
Hey. Huh?
What are you doing? It's dead. They betrayed the resistance. We caused so much trouble.
No.
I just want to do your side quest so I can get points. Did the peacekeepers not come after you? Okay. She's at a loss of what to do now the resistance is in shambles. Let's encourage you to do something. Your allies will come back. You can be the one to keep people together. Lost in the rain. Okay. Let's go here. We'll make our way out. Make our way out. Like a lot of these, we can just like blip right through. She was told by him while making the deal not to disclose. I could see, like I could see it being like, don't tell me. Or if like something would then re-spark the memories, right? Like, what's on your mind, sir? Oh, this is from the nun.
I see.
He's in love. Those graceful hands and feet, the locks. It was over the moment I saw him. He's in love with Vivia! This man is in love with Vivia.
No.
I see. And then...
You must know what kinds of things he likes.
I see.
Give him a book.
In that case...
What's wrong with that?
You get him Omelette Macbeth.
No.
Thank you.
Sorry, but I won't give up. Okay, so that's one. Oh, there's somebody at the academy? Okay. Now the ads are gone. I don't know. Check for demons in your ads. Maybe you need an exorcism there. Might be exorcism time. Damn. Damn. Bottom. So let's see. I mean, I don't know how to exercise them. Let's see, you should be right around here. Yep. What a mess. What's wrong? That's me. What's worrying you? There's this guy who's been hitting me non-stop. I turned him down. He just can't take the hint. Jesus Christ.
I see.
He's on the shorter side. It's Desuhiko.
Oh, right.
Of course, it's Desuhiko.
I knew it.
Come on.
What do you think I should do?
Sure.
Why not try going out with him just once? No, leave it to me. Someone I work with.
That's why.
Maybe the opposite.
No.
CEO is the real Yuma. If the CEO is real Yuma, is the homunculi with implanted memories or a gap. Directed to find the Book of Death. Because it's a desperate deal that has to be made. That's the thing. I don't know if they would be aware. The only reason I'm like, I don't know if they would be aware is because of the fact that he wears the mask. That's the reason I'm like, if he wears the mask, do they actually know what he looks like? I don't know. And he's like, I can't take the mask off. Really? You can't take the mask off ever? Ever? Like, the mask kind of throws me off. I don't know. And like, have the experiments been done well enough to know his face is a disguise? And like, are the homunculi well enough to know, are the experiments done well enough to know that like, oh, this would be fine. This is like, you know.
And that's what happened.
I don't know. Like, would they know that the homunculi are good enough to complete this? And that they could even get the Book of Death and do this whole connection? Like, if they're artificial, do they have a soul?
Right.
And if they don't have a soul, could they make a connection with a Shinigami? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's what I should have said.
I'm sorry.
Talking with you has helped me feel better. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the nun. Gidma district. Shinigami wouldn't make a deal with someone without a soul. That's the only reason I'm like, I mean, I don't know. Are they reasoning that like homunculi have souls? Like, unless they found a way to create a soul, right? Like, did the experiments lead them to all of that? Like, I don't know. I feel like and I guess maybe that's what we'll learn in this chapter. Like, is there enough for us to, like, all of this is like theorizing right now, but do we know if there's enough for them to have souls? Like, what do we end up learning in this chapter about the homunculi to then get like a real, I don't know.
Oh, right.
To come to a real conclusion, I guess.
Maybe.
It's not even Fubuki.
Nice. No.
I won't accept you so easy. The test you. What?
Hey.
How did this? Whoa.
That's true.
We have to answer questions about Fubuki. How many piercings does she have in her right ear? How many piercings does she have in her right ear? Who knows this shit? Trying to think of, is it 2? 3? How many piercings do we think Fubuki has? I don't know if I can get this wrong. No help? Let's go with the middle one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hooray! Oh, right.
So her left has 4, my goodness.
Yes.
Okay. What's her name? This is easier than the piercing one.
Huh? Sure. No.
Just bring me something that would make her happy. Sure.
Yes. Oh? Well.
You heard it yourself. Okay.
Say.
We know.
Okay. I'm expecting you to call someone. Oh, no.
If...
No. Let's go to the church. Okay, so we're narrowing down all these quests. That's good. That's good. Those are just bandage like wrapping, so it wouldn't be accurate to call it clothing. It's not even Vivia's not even wearing clothes besides a jacket. Just bandages. My goodness. What's happening here?
Hey.
If you keep whining. Okay, okay, the nun just threatened to kill someone.
Huh?
What was that?
So.
I'm just saying, Elpis keeps picking the killers.
Huh?
Except Vivia, unless Vivia ends up being a killer.
I'm sure. I knew it.
You're foul-mouthed, but you're incredibly
Don't
kind.
make me kill your ass.
Well, look, I finished all the things you asked me to do.
Oh. Yeah.
As long as she's around the church, she'll be just fine. Okay, so that's one down. That's one down. Don't make me send you to Jesus. Okay, so there's 2 here. I don't want to do the lab just yet. I'm just trying to do, like, the side stuff. Amapal? A bear? So what I need to look for? Pets. So what will he do? He do be a zombie? Oh, whoa, Elpis! Oh, whoa! Meeps is like, Elpis! Oh, whoa. Antique shop?
Yeah.
Is there something I'd like your help with?
No. And that's what happened.
Okay, please help Iruka because she's very depressed. You have a request? Deliver this to a certain man. Oh my god, it's a bunch of fetch quests. It's a bunch of fetch quests. Food. Who am I delivering this food to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small room in Doya, the same one you were locked in. Okay.
Yes.
I just want the points, man. I'm just trying to get the points for this stuff, you know? That's why we're just kind of speedrunning through the text. This isn't main story stuff, this is like side stuff. Ba-dum. 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 Peacekeepers are just gonna ignore us. That's cool, that's cool, I'm glad. To get to the building. Okay, what the fuck? Up this way. So how do I... Wait, what? So how do I get it? Oh wait, maybe that's not the building I had to go to? Oh, the room that I was held. No, I'm going to the wrong building. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Could be as simple as CEO supports because he's losing ground, and the only way to get the peacekeepers. I mean, I think he definitely does want to get rid of the peacekeepers because he's losing power. So I think it's just like, how is that happening? I'm trying to find the... That's where I'm trying to find the connection. There's someone just standing there? Is that...
Bullshit. Hey.
How the fuck do I get in there? I have to go all the way around? Fuck. Fine, we'll go all the way around. All the way around. Yeah, there's definitely something between... There's something, I guess, from the past between Makoto and Yuma. There's gotta be. And we just don't have the memories. We don't have enough information yet. But I feel it. There's something. You're not the person I need to give the food to? I'm giving you the food?
Sorry.
I have something from the old man. Weren't you captured? It's taken away by that peacekeeper along with Icardi. I managed to flee. Not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. Okay. Opportunity to make my escape.
Yeah. Then?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll tell him how thankful you are. Enjoy your food. Now. You offered to help me, sir. Help me. You offered to help me. Now help me. When my time comes, I want it to be by Emma Powell's hand. Okay. Okay. I'm a pay. Electronic payment system. We haven't met Dr. Huesca yet, I don't think. Okay. Yuma's up from a city. He's probably like-minded and set up to become a detective. He's got to be from the city. I wonder...
And that's what happened.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder what made him leave.
No.
I mean, I don't know how he would have learned that he had a forte to even be a master detective. Or to go into... I guess he left for the training?
No.
It's just a model gun. It can't hurt anybody. Okay.
I see.
I mean, obviously, like, so much of it is just going to be in his memories that we don't have yet. I wonder if we get his memories back.
Yeah.
I wonder if they get his memories back. Or if, like, in the course of the game we get the memories back. Suppose both creatures a habit. Well, they can go to WDO, but not necessarily be, like, a master detective yet. Wait, I have one more here. Where? Oh, is it underground? It is underground. Okay. Give me an underground entrance then. Is it here?
Master's got some donkey ears.
What do you mean? I got bunny ears. Shut up, Shinigami. Nobody asked you.
It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
The variety store. Okay.
I'm sure. I'm sorry.
Sorry about it. Take your time and look around. I sold it with some kind of legendary metal. It looks like worthless scrap. Okay.
Thank
It's
you
all
very much.
yours. Thanks. What did I just get?
Yes.
Okay. So now we're gonna take this to the guy who's into Fubuki. Shit, I guess I have a few different things. Okay. And I still have to get to Marunam District. Okay. Maybe to crap if he had memories and knowledge supported. Yeah. I don't think it was planned. I'm also curious, like, what led to that being, like, needed? Like, he has a forte, so what led to the need for Shinigami? Unless it was just that his forte sucked so bad and his ego got in the way. But even that, like, I don't really buy that as, like, a reason to make a deal with Shinigami. So I'm really curious how the deal with Shinigami came about.
Hey. For now.
I need you to take this. Take this gun.
And that's what happened. No. Besides.
I want to tell you, it's not a real gun. It's fake and capable of taking life.
That's
There's
what
meaning
happened.
in that. Okay. Shachi.
Yes.
He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward. That's right, you keep moving forward.
Yes.
Now I gotta run. Time to run. Time to get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Damn, Yad, I see what you did in there. I saw the quotable nonsense. We got away.
You have my...
I found a path forward because of you. Even if he's no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll create the world he envisioned. Where did you make us run to? Oh, I'm in Ginma District. That's cool, because that's where I want to be. You ran me all the way to this district, which is perfect. You're just very quotable. You're very quotable. Alright, dude, here.
Huh? Well,
Said she wanted it, but I couldn't find it. You should be the leader. I'm not trying to be the leader of the Fubuki fan club.
Huh? Yeah. Besides,
I have an idea of what she would say. No true hero would turn their back on the Sword of Legend.
No, thank you.
You must forge the Sword of Legend and become a hero. Okay, goodbye.
Hey!
There's a guy living his life to the fullest. Okay, and then the last one, which I can't get to. So I can travel here, but then I have to go here. I think we'll save that for... Maybe I'll do it off stream, maybe I'll just save it for next stream. Oh, there's his face. There's his face. There's his face. There we go. There we go. Our next chapter definitely has Vivia in it. Doing God knows what. Clearly we know... I mean, one thing that I think we know for sure is that he knows something about Shinigami. I don't remember what his forte was. I almost want to go back and, like, when they introduced him, just to be like, what was his forte? Was it something... Like, was his forte something that, was his forte basically something that allowed him to see it? But I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that's our stream. I don't know if we should do this, on Tuesday. Oh, you know what? Actually, I probably will not be streaming Sunday, so maybe we will do it this week. Because Sunday I have plans. I'm gonna do high tea somewhere. So we'll do it during the week. We'll do it during the week. But I finally sat down and chill. No worries. No worries. It happens. It happens. How you doing? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. No, I mean, we got to a good point in the chapter, so I feel like, you know, it's a good point. It's a good point to pause. It's a good point to pause. It's very English of you. I approve. We're actually going. So my niece, my not biologically related niece, but that's what they want to do for their 16th birthday. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So, we're doing that on Sunday. And I don't remember what time it is exactly. So there's probably not going to be a stream Sunday. So we'll do some rain code during the week. And then we'll just see where the rest of the time takes us. You know, we'll see where the rest of the time takes us. Let me see who's on very quickly. I have some options. What did we learn from this stream? Nothing yet. We learned nothing yet because I'm still trying to figure out about this homunculus. Do you think Yuma was aware he would lose memories when making a deal? They aren't entitled to be completely honest. I believe at the beginning she said that he knew that was going to happen. If I recall correctly, she mentioned that to him, like that she was transparent about. I think the part that she wasn't transparent about was the fact that people would die after, like, they solved the mystery. I think that part she was not quite transparent about. We learned if Elpis... Well, Elpis is into Vivia. Vivia, so far, not the killer. So far. So far. If Vivia kills someone, then we know there's a problem. Then we know there's a problem. But hopefully that won't happen. Hopefully it'll be chill. And everything will be fine. I'm curious, just out of curiosity. Let's see. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we do have some options. Check the matchmaker couples then. I should, right? So we got some options. We got Overwatch, Jackbox, We have Minecraft. And your turn to die. What would y'all like to see? What would y'all like to see? Those are today's options. At least half the cast got woods for elf. Ooh, damn. Damn. You know, Yada, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. I might have to go back and see if they're all still alive. See if only half of them are alive. We might have to check. We might have to check. It's okay, Elpis. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Vivia's gonna break the curse. Vivia's gonna break it. We'll believe in Vivia. How about that? What if we just believe in Vivia? You know what? Let's go check out some Overwatching. Whoops. Because I don't really have much that's similar to this. So let's go raid Kix, because I actually haven't raided Kix in a while. We're going to raid Kix. Kix is currently playing Brigitte and being a way better support than I ever could be. Yes, join the Discord if you're not already in there. Come hang out, do the thing. Maybe I'll be in Discord later on today, just chilling. Join us. Join us. I'll have another article going up on Gamer Social Club tomorrow, another review. King will be back tomorrow with, I forget what game it is. I forget what game. Only Way is Down. He'll be playing Only Way is Down tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll try to eventually put some stuff on YouTube. We'll do the things. But yeah, those of you who celebrate, happy Easter. Enjoy your Easter. If you don't celebrate, just have a good Sunday. And I will catch you all next time. Have a great day, everybody. Bye!